Hello there, DVC here. Got a little something to show you. Ka-chow. Cleaned up my desktop. Now it's just a black hole. Well, and a accretion disk. And a couple nebulae, galaxies, obviously the stars. You got your gravitational distortion. You got the shadow of the black hole, as well as the photon sphere and the little gap between the photon sphere and the innermost stable ISCO. Innermost stable something orbit. I forget. Point is, I got this. Now, a little bit about, because I said no games, only music. Truth is, it's music and no games, but not only music, because I do want to talk about this a little bit. I made this black hole, and by I made it, I mean I chose the assets. Eventually I'm going to change out the space for something else. But I used this. Can I show you? Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Here? I think this is it. I think I've showed this before. Oh, well, that's not it. You can't see what I'm doing, but don't worry, you will. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. So what you're seeing is this, but modified slightly. Without the planet, and I changed a couple things, a lot of things actually, but not too many things. Point is that I eventually want to use this to create a new black hole. And I'll have to go and change all of my profile pictures, but point is, it's going to be real fun. I'm not going to do it in this stream. I don't think I'll do it in any particular stream, but maybe. We'll see. I really like black holes, and I really want to approach a realistic one, and that's a little tricky. Making a black hole? Easy. I mean, I can just look up on Bing Images, black hole, and I'll get a bunch of results. But I want it to be as realistic as possible. And this, what you see right here, is actually not realistic. It's actually, it wouldn't actually be this cyan color. It would be white. It would go from white to blue. But I want to finalize the math, do a bunch of calculations, because it could be that you'll get like a rainbow effect with the outermost part being red and then orange, yellow, yellow, white, white, blue, brighter blue, brighter blue. That's basically white because it would be so bright that if you were to take an image of it with any old camera, it would completely throw off the white balance, but it would technically be blue, just really bright. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, in which case it would be like actually like blue. I don't know. That remains to be seen. But I said only music, which means I'm not starting a suspicious account on a suspicious site. Instead, I will actually be making music. Here. Now, just before I begin, I want to make sure that all my chats are working. And by all my chats, I mean the important ones. Which is to, oh, see, can't do that. If you minimize it, it goes away. And I can't read anything. And that's dumb, but that's it'd be funny. Why don't I put this on the left screen? So the way I have this set up is I have chat over here that I read from, and then the chats that this reads from are all the way over here. But if I put them on the same screen, I don't have to worry about them on my right screen. Put them all on my left screen. They're just going to be hidden by the chats that I do see. See, I should have figured this out like weeks or months ago, but you know, all in its time. Just happens to take a really long time. Music. That's what I'm here for. That's what you're here for, I hope. Otherwise, I'm disappointing you. So, this song, been working on it for a while. And this lyric right here, so that this is the third chorus. And it goes like this. I don't think my conscious self agrees, not with this absurd reality, tumbling through my life like I'm a fool. And I've struggled with this lyric for quite a while, but luckily got a little trick up my sleeve called um songwriting. And hold on, I'm just setting up my chair so that it's okay. Got this lyric right here that I think is a killer. Maybe I will never succeed. And I think that has the right emotional undertones, made emotional tone that I want. We'll see. Maybe I will oh, that has to be it. Dash dash suck. It's suck seed. So it'd be suck seed. There you go. Maybe I will never succeed. And this is supposed to be my conscious self arguing with myself. That's the point of this. So here I'm in the other courses, right? I don't think my conscious self believes in anything anything I hoped that I'd achieve. My heart rejects the help that it receives, blame it on my mental disease. The first course isn't really this deep, I guess. But the second chorus kind of deepens the plot, I guess, of the conscious self and what the conscious self thinks about myself. And then this third chorus is my conscious self disagreeing with reality, right? And then it makes the comment, stumbling through my life like I'm a fool. And the second comment, or the third comment, maybe I will never succeed, right? Which is pessimistic and an unhealthy mindset. But then I bring up the chorus again to combat that thought with the original thought, the original chorus. I don't think my conscious self agrees, not with all these self-analyses. And then I change a lyric here just because I thought two would sound nice here. Flying through my years with too much ease. And then I end on this refrain, but this time in the major key. Or at least, what is this? Is this E? G. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in the major key. So I think this is really cool, what I'm doing here. And then I have this part that I really want to work on, making it sound good. But first, I think, yeah, I do this a lot. But first, we're just going to go through the whole song. Or not. See, I never really wrote these lyrics down that go here because they don't really have a pitch. Drag my conscious self around, draw out of bed and off the ground, wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. No, just 7. And I'll write lyrics here, but I'll make this note, how do I do that? I'll make the note silent. So where does it say play? Play. So now, you won't hear this note. And I'll change the note head to an X. And I'll copy that. Hello? Okay. I'll copy 4 bars. And just kind of paste it over and over again, except for here, because that's actually silent. And then we'll do it here. How do I do this? Do that, 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 that. I know it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Let me put that away for a bit. 4, and then here I might actually, wait, what are the lyrics here? Yeah, it's repetitive, so I might actually include Purple conscious sound. No, but it's also, there's no pitch to it. There's no melody. Purple conscious sound from the seas, stars that dot immense galaxies, open filled with flowers and bees, yellow pollen sailing the breeze. I'm still not sure what the lyrics are going to be, but it's something along those lines. So yeah, I will do it this way. With one caveat. Caveat. The first two measures, I think. The first four measures. Purple conscious sound from the seas, stars that dot immense galaxies, with flowers and bees, yellow pollen sailing the breeze, walk to school with apples and cheese, crescent moon, a sliver at dusk, dirty plates or something, the other thing, palm trees, blah 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 blah. I don't know what to do with this section. It's so long. I'll leave it like this. Oh, that's a nice little positive or benefit of the way I'm doing things now. So yeah, I'll leave it like that, and I don't think I need any more of it because this will be completely silent unless I try to just do like a vocal, what's it called, vocalization. Yeah, I probably won't. Ugh, this bass line is so fun. It's so simple. So simple. So this note right here, this little guy, is not supposed to be that loud. Later when I finalize more of what the heck I'm doing, I'll actually make this quieter. I don't know how to do that yet. And I don't really want to add another instrument or separate this instrument into two instruments. I just don't want to touch it right now. So now I think I'll add the lyrics. So, drag my conscious self around. I might add an intro, but not right now. It's just one of the things I'm thinking about. Drag my... Okay. If I... Can I do this? No, you're kidding me. Because I don't want to do the rhythm for all this. Da 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 da. Or sorry. Da 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 da. What? Drag my conscious self. Drag my conscious self. What? Drag my conscious self around. Da 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 da. Like, I don't want to do that. If I do this, no. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to do it all later. Drag my one. This is the part that's gonna be really annoying, and I don't know if I'll want to do it on stream. Drag my da 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 da. Da 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 da. Drag my conscious self around. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Mix the cheese till golden. Da 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 da. I'll do it. 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1. See, the rhythm is. So I have to do 16th notes. Can I make this not make a noise? I guess I could do this. What? I can't mute the master? Then why is there a mute button there? Oh well, I'll just mute this. Da, da, mm, 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 mm. Da, da, da. Drag my conscious self around? That can't be right. Drag my conscious. This part is tedious. Drag my conscious self around like that. Da 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 da. Drag my conscious self around. Da 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 da. My conscious self around. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. So that would, oopsie. That would be, yeah, that's right. And then that would be a quarter rest. Drag my conscious self. That's a staccato. And I actually meant it to be that C. Although since it's in the key of G, we'll do that. G, 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 G. So for now, we're going to silence this just... no, we won't. The self around. Da, 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 da. Cool. So we're going to mute the piano, and then we're going to mute everything so that it doesn't play later. Drag my conscious self around, or around. Drag my conscious self around. Da, 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 da. Out of bed and off the ground. The rhythm's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Conscious self out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen. Drag my conscious self around. Out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen. So it's almost the same here. Yeah. Wander to the, and then this would be wander to the kitchen. G. Oopsie. Wander to the kitchen. And then make some. So this would be no note to the kitchen. Actually, Can I do that? Is that proper? Regroup rhythms. Yeah, cool. Make some. So this would be a quarter note, or sorry, an eighth note. J. Okay, thanks. Make some. Okay, sound good? Drag my conscious self around, out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. Da, cheese, da, da, da. Okay, I already know what the rhythm here is. So it's a G, 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 G. Well, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have Mac, Mac, da, da. So it's a quarter note comprised of an eighth note and 2/16. Da da da. No. Okay, that looked cursed. So mac and cheese, right? Mac and cheese. Yep. Yep. I'm so good. Mac and cheese. The lyrics are sorry. The lyrics are so silly. At least in the beginning. I mean, the whole thing it's silly to some extent. Put that away. Okay, what do we got so far? Drag my conscious self around. Drag my conscious self around, out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the. Sometimes it just does that. It changes the position of things as it's playing, and I don't know why it does that. Drag my conscious self around, out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. Stir the pot. So this one I would copy this again. Mac and cheese. I kind of... I don't want to do this. How do you simplify that? That's as simple as it gets. Mac and cheese. It's a little bit shorter than that. Mac and cheese. Wait a minute. Mac and cheese. Just want to listen to this. Mac and cheese. Okay, that's weird, but mac and cheese. 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 Yeah, that's good. So what I was doing there is seeing if this note cheese, so silly, was the duration of one quarter note in addition to the 16th note, or if it was shorter. And it's making a little smiley face. Cheese. So that's nice. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. I don't even need to make this staccato because it's a very short note. Then I copy this around. Copy this around. Copy this, which I already did, so I didn't even need to say that. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Stir the pot, maintain conscious self. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Maintain facade. Facade. Pretty sure facade has a thing, doesn't it? Little cedilla? Yeah. See cedilla. I don't know how to do that on this keyboard. S I S S S. It's I don't even need to press anything. It's just, or I don't need to press anything. I do need to press anything, but it's a single character. Where normally you would press the semicolon button or so semicolon key. It presses this symbol. What other hidden? Oh, because that's the accent mark. That's a tilde. Oh, so I can do there. I can do it Enya. And I don't even need to remember Alt 164. Alt 164. Yeah. And Alt 165. That I typoed there. See? I remember. Does it matter that I remember? Because I can just do this. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Facade. And this isn't a staccato, I don't think. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Maintain facade. Yeah, that's not a staccato. Stir the pot, stir the pot. I kind of stirred the pot, maintain. Stir the pot, maintain. Stir the pot, stir the pot, maintain. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Maintain facade. I think that's a staccato. Stir the pot, maintain facade. What a silly. This is so silly. I love it. It was like, I get out of bed. I go to the kitchen to make some mac and cheese. I stir the pot and I maintain facade. Like, what does that even mean? Like, I know what it means, but like, it's so silly and so sad and so silly again. Mix the cheese till goldenrod. Mix the cheese. So this actually doesn't land on the accent. Where's the, here it is. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I am, I'll show you. So these are some other songs that I'm working on, as well as other stuff like Hike with Brendan and this idea, which is a fun one. I hope to eventually, it's basically a script for a video. Not sure if I want it live acted or with bad animation or with super high detail animation. I have no idea. Not sure how I'd make it work. But it's basically me in hell. And I want it to be biblically accurate and not biblically accurate. And just make fun of all the different interpretations of hell. But anyway, what I'm doing here is I'm drawing, or I'm writing out the... You can't zoom in. Okay, there we go. So each of these accent marks, you might still not be able to read it very well. Let me zoom in a little more. Can I put this away, please? Hold on. Should be able to. Why are you so difficult? Can you... Oh, for a split pixel, I can... Come on. Let me change my... Okay. Really? You can't even make that any smaller. Okay. Neat. Okay. So these accent marks indicate where the beat drops, so drag my conscious self around. Technically, I could put a dot here. So if I have a word with a vowel that the beat drops on, then I put an accent on it. So drag, con, self, out, bed, off, one, two, chin, wait, one, two, kitch, make, mac. And then if the beat lies in between two words, mix the cheese till golden, or I guess mix the cheese till goldenrod, right? So I could fill this out completely and do this. So mix golden, but I don't need to put those dots at the end. But I do need it here because I had thought that there would be, how would I do it like that? Okay, I'm not typing at all. What the heck? What the? Am I on the wrong keyboard? Oh, I am. It would be like... There we go. So this is what I had before. Mix the cheese till goldenrod. But I realized that I actually prefer it if without the dot. I prefer it mix the cheese and then the beat drops till goldenrod. And I'll show you what that means for me. I'm sorry for the shock bomb. Why flash? The thing where it goes from dark to light really quickly. Sorry. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Stir the pot, stir the pot. Wait, stir the pot, maintain facade. Stir the pot. Ah! So the change that I want to be making to this next measure that I haven't even started typing yet, I actually want to do here as well. Stir the pot as 16th notes. So I copy this, paste it. It doesn't copy the text for some reason. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Hmm? Oh, I see what I did wrong. This should be dotted. Oh, that looks terrible. Is there any way to simplify that? Huh. Stir the pot, maintain. Stir the pot. And then staccato on this note, I think, to indicate that. Put it on both, which makes a weird shape, but don't worry about it. Stir the pot, pot. Stir the pot. So we stir the pot. Oh, I have to. Mac and cheese. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Da 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 da. Maintain facade. Stir the pot, maintain facade. This sound actually lasts longer than if I had used a different consonant there, like T or B or D. So normally I would make this a staccato, but because the N just kind of flows, I'm going to keep it like this. So we copy this, mix the cheese till goldenrod. I think it's the same rhythm exactly. Let's see, stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take the accent off the O and put the accent slightly after the little dot that I used to indicate the beat that's not on a vowel. Stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till golden rod. What a lyric. Stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till... And then here it's not a staccato. Stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. 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 And the same thing with the L. The L and the N kind of flow a little bit more. Stir the pot, maintain facade. Stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. And then this killer, this absolutely nasty lyric. Wonder if, wonder if, wonder if. Same rhythm here to begin with. Okay. Wonder if. Wonder if. I'll do the same thing that I've been doing. Regular I. Copy the dot. Put it here. Wonder if it's how. Wonder if it's. But I don't like the wording of it. It's a little wordy or a little. Little not quite what I want. Wonder if. Like, I want to include the word this. Wonder if this is how. But. I'm thinking. Like, it works. I'll keep it for now. Wonder if it's, wonder if it's, wonder if it's on the second? Wait, mix the cheese till golden rod. Huh? Golden rod. No, that's right. Wonder if it's, so that's a 16th right there. Wonder if it's on the second. So this is the first 16th note of the quarter note. This is the second one. Wonder if it's, wonder if it's how my blood. Okay, so everything from here on is on the second and fourth 16th note, which is really interesting because it's very weird. So I think I can just do this. Okay, that's that. There if, and then I tie these two, tie these two, so it'll be wonder if it's no lyric here. I have to do this. Okay, that's okay then. Want me to? Hello? You okay? Thank you. Wonder if it's how my blood, how. When I press space, I expect it to go away, but I have to press delete. So that's a learning curve. Wonder if it's how my. Nothing here. This looks so silly. There's gotta be a way to simplify it, right? Ugh. That does not look good. I mean, I can. Wait. Yeah, it does end up simplifying this to a. Okay, then. Like so. I can do that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, what I'm doing here is this is the rhythm that I'm creating, right? Which is quarter note, quarter note, quarter note. And then these two notes of the quarter note, these two 16th notes, are tied together. And then when I press this button, it goes through an algorithm to regroup the rhythms so that it's simplified. But the problem with this rhythm is that this is a half note, and it's, at least for me, very confusing what this means. So there's an eighth note, and then a 16th note, and then there's an eighth note. But where does this eighth note lie? It doesn't, it lies in between these two notes, right? So it's really non-intuitive where this actually lies. But if I break this up into quarter notes, it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And that's more intuitive, at least to me. And then because the rhythm doesn't land on the quarter notes, you see this tie here. So it actually, the note starts on the last 16th note of the quarter note, the last fourth of a quarter note. And it ties into the first one. So it ends up being the same duration as an eighth note, except it's tied at the end of one and the beginning of the other. And that's what gives it its signature rhythm. Wonder if it's how my bloodline da 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 da, which I think is real fun. But I wonder how long it lasts. Wonder if it's how my bloodline. Okay. So this is also comprised of 16th notes, at least for the time being. We make that a G. We make that a G. We make that a G. We make this an eighth note. We tie these two. Line ends. Okay, so this would actually be like so. Blood, and then this would be a hyphen, and then the next note. Okay. What? This is sometimes really confusing. Blood, hyphen, line. No, blood, hyphen line? Gosh. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Does that land on the quarter note? If so, that's pretty neat. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Ooh, that's cool. Ends. 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 Yeah, it's basically a quarter note. Boop. Ends. Okay, so the whole second half is stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline. Okay, so it's a bit wordy, but wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Oh, that's so cool. Like, this is making music, right? It's doing something that surprises you or that excites you and that is satisfying to listen to. If you're making music that's not satisfying, that's like it just does something that you expect it to or something that everyone else has already done before, like there is some value to that music, but it's not as satisfying. It's not as, at least in my opinion, interesting, and it's definitely not bad, but it will never be as a good feeling as when you make something that means something to you. And this means something to me. The da 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 da. That's so cool. I really didn't know that I had it in me. And maybe I'm getting it from somewhere else, but surely no one's put this rhythm together with the idea that you might be the last of your lineage and that your life will be the end of all of your ancestral line. Like it just ends with you in this rhythm. It's so weird or unexpected or macabre? Is that how you say it? And is that the right usage of the word? Macabre or macabre. Macabre. Disturbing and horrifying because of involvement with or depiction of death and injury. Yep. Okay. Macabre. Or macabre. But that sounds like a made up word. Alright. That's not the end of the verse. Because we've got more. Driving through the streets tonight. So this uses the first rhythm. Driving through the streets. That's one too many E's. Tonight. Driving through the streets tonight. Driving through the streets tonight. Yep, that's right. But I don't want to make this longer. The round. Drag my conscious self around. So it's an eighth note longer. Just a hair. Can I? Mac and cheese. Sir the... that's not what I wanted to do. Sir the pot, maintain facade. Yeah, lasts a little bit longer. Put that guy over there. This is the simplest way to depict this, right? It is. Mix the cheese till goldenrod. And then I get an eighth of a measure. An eighth? Yeah, an eighth of a measure. No. Yes. An eighth. Yes. I'm confusing myself. An eighth of a measure, which is that long, to breathe. Mix the cheese till goldenrod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. And then I get this much breathing time. Driving through the streets tonight. I'll copy this one for subsequent verses. Or measures. Driving through the streets tonight. Oh, but this one's different. Music playing, I take flight. So this right here is kind of why I wanted to avoid writing the lyrics, because I don't know what rhythm to use here. Like I genuinely have no idea. I write here, music playing, I take flight. Music playing, I take flight. Driving through the streets tonight, music playing, I take flight. Music playing, music playing, music playing. That sounds weird. Music playing, I take flight. But I don't have the accent there. Music playing, I take flight. Oh, music playing, I take flight. So I needed to put a little thingy here. There. That makes more sense. So, okay. Guess it doesn't matter how many times I press the button. It's just not gonna work. And then suddenly it does. Music playing. Music playing. So this is music playing. Music playing. Music playing. Oh. 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 Ing. Music playing. I. Okay, so this is an eighth note. That's a really cool shape. That basically means this note is half of this whole duration, and th and these notes are a quarter. So you basically have a quarter, half, quarter, a sandwich, an eighth sandwich in a quarter note. Which is to say, this is an eighth of a measure, and these are sixteenths, but it's easier to visualize it as one half of a quarter note and two quarters of a quarter note. So it's a sandwich. Music playing, I. Why do you do this to me? And then if I did that, right? Okay, I can just press the number or the arrow key. Music playing, I. That needs a comma. Music playing, I. Music playing, I take. So this uses the same rhythm as this. Wait. Playing, I. Yes. I. Blip. I take flight. Right? I. Music playing, I take flight. Kind of. I take flight. So this is the same. Take flight. Except there's no... Is there an easy way to... Do I have to do Control L up? Is there an easier way to... Hold on. Because clicking on the mouse makes my hand hurt because I have a neurological problem. Neuropathy. That is yet undiagnosed, and I'm trying to find a doctor nearby who will see me, a neurologist. But in the meantime, I just need to be more careful about how many times I click, because it puts undue stress on my wrist. So if I can find a better way to do this, I'm gonna do that. Melisma? What the heck is that? What? Melisma? The heck is a melisma? No, wait, sorry, that was the wrong thing. I did that, and I still don't know what that means. But yeah, that is the fastest way. So Control L up arrow. That way I don't need to click. Control L up arrow. Music playing, I take flight. And then music playing, I take flight. Duh. Yeah, so it's on the third. So this lasts this long. Playing, I take flight. I, I just learned how to avoid clicking, and then I go ahead and click a whole bunch. Music playing, I take flight. Take flight. I think that's a separate idea. Opposing traffic, what? Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga. So I think I'll copy this, and then I'll put it over here, and then I'll click Control L up. Up. Opposing. 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 Okay, so opposing traffic. So this will be a so I need, it hurts. Up, okay. And then, that took a while. Opposing traffic. G. Fic. Opposing traffic. What? Opposing traffic. What? So that needs to be one of these. No, one of these. No, one of these. One of these. Yeah, I was right. Traffic. What? So here I made a mistake. What comes before the, oh, that's not the right thing. Comes before the beat. Opposing traffic. What? Wait, if I press that, okay. I have to press enter? No? Do I have to click escape? Yeah, I have to click. The streets tonight, music playing, I take flight, opposing traffic. Bloop. Yeah, I do have to make the note and then the lyric. That's kind of dumb. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. What is the rhythm for that? Opposing traffic, what a pretty. So it's the same as pretty sight. It's more or less the same as here. Oops. Pretty opposing traffic, what a what? 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 What am I doing? Opposing traffic. What a pretty sight. Pretty sight. Opposing traffic. What a pretty sight. Opposing traffic. What a pretty sight. Opposing traffic. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. So that I could do that, or I could do opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sing traffic, what a pretty. No, I think that's better. So, oh, I need. So I can go right? I can go right to the next lyric, but I can't go left to the previous lyric. And I don't get it. Why can I do one, but not the other? Well, that don't make any sense. It's nothing specific to this. Show previous chord, move text left. Left. Select previous element and score. Alt left. Alright. Right. Select next chord, right. Select next element and score, alt right. Right? So I can go to the right, but I can't go to the left. And if I press alt left, it doesn't do anything. Because I'm in... Oh, it does do something. It does something weird. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, I can't go to the left. I have to do... Wasn't there a workaround? Shift left? Shift space. Yeah, because that's intuitive. Shift space makes me go left. If I press space... It's confusing. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. So, hyphen T. There's no way that's right. Opposing traffic. What a pretty. Oh, I see. No. Just. Shh. Wait, can I do this? Yes. There we go. See, that took a long time because I'm trying to learn not the lingo, but the what the heck it do. You know, I know. I'm the one doing it. Just wasn't sure if you guys knew, because it's very confusing. Anyway, music playing, I take flight, opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga. It should be the same rhythm as we're here. Do do do. Awooga. But this... That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. You don't get it, okay? It's cool. I like it. And I like it more than putting Awooga in the bass. Yeah, I definitely like it more than that. I definitely like it more than putting... I would put this in the bass line. I'm sorry, but this is going to sound really bad. I want to put this in the bass line, but this sounds so much cooler. It's too cool. I have to leave this in. And I have to audibly, vocally, verbally say Awooga. So this would be opposing traffic. What a pretty sight. 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 So this would be a dotted quarter note. Bloop. Blop. Control L. Sight. Sight. Awooga. That sounds awful. What the heck? Wait, what key? What? What is this? Is this A diminished? Oh, wait a minute. I have the capacity to do something really cool. I just need to remember how to do it. Funny. Wait, how does it go? Funny how I find myself in love with you. Do 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 do. It's A. I can't hear that. I literally can't hear what I'm doing. Right, I have the piano muted. Right. It's an easy fix. I just need to press a button, but like... Okay, I can't hear it still. So we're gonna have to bring out the fortissimo. Oh, wooga. Oh, woo. What? Oh, wooga. Oh, wooga. Do, 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 hoo. I mean, that sounds cool on its own, but that's not what I meant to do. A wooga. A woo. A wooga? A wooga. Oh, is it an octave? A wooga. Woo, woo. No. A woo. A wooga. What? I am very confused right now because it sounds like it's less than an octave. A wooga. Do do. A woo. A woo. Ooh. Do a wooga. A woo. A woo. A wooga. A woo. Ga. A woo. A wooga. Yeah, I'm off by an eighth note. Here we go. That should be better. It was not. What? Wooga. No, that's right. It just sounds weird. Because, like, the piano starts, like, slightly early or late compared to the other instruments. Like, they're not perfectly on time. Like, if you look at the waveform, they're slightly behind or ahead. That sounds so off. It also doesn't sound right. Oh, wooga. What the heck? This is so confusing. It shouldn't be that confusing. Hold on, let me bring this closer to my vocal range. Woo. 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 Yeah, it is. But this just doesn't sound like... Okay, let me listen to a little more of it. Is there any way to simplify this? I don't think so. Yeah, no. What? Oh, they don't. They Useful, useful, useful. Did they fix this yet? How have they not fixed this? Listen. That doesn't sound good. It's what is this supposed to be? Portamento instead of whatever the heck. Basically, oh is a curve, and what you're hearing here is a bunch of steps. Like in the right voice. Hold on. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? Close enough. Whoa. Sorry, I just saw something. So yeah, this sounds terrible in this version of the sheet music. And it shouldn't. It should sound smooth. Oh. But it doesn't. So, ooga. But it doesn't sound right. Like I'm singing the wrong note. Awooga. Awoo. Awoo. Woo. Awooga. 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 So that's A, right? Like that? Where's E? Awooga. Awoo. See, that's not right either. Awoo. 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 Yeah, that's A again. I don't know. Something is off about all this, but I don't have any idea what. We're just gonna continue on. Woo. Yeah. Pretty sight. Awooga. That should not be a capital A. My bad. So I think now would be a good time to select all of this. Properties. Make it not play, and give it a... What? Are you kidding? Like, does this only work if I select... What the heck? There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't have that. No. Could I do this? And then select all on the same staff? And not have that? Okay, okay. We're good. That's not what I wanted. Okay, okay. You know what? You're being difficult on purpose, aren't you? Select similar on the staff. Turn that to that. Cut it. Copy it. Delete it? No, it makes no difference. Paste it again. What? It won't let me paste it. copy it? Oh, because I'm not selecting the notes. I'm selecting the note heads. That's really dumb. Like, really, that's really dumb. Then we turn those back to normal ones. I shouldn't be able to hear anything. Yep. Good. Posing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga. Although awooga is going to have to be recorded separately. Which is to say, I'll record this, and then I'll record this in the same track, and then this will be like a backup vocal or whatever. Because I will not have time to go, awooga, sense kicks in, I lose control. I don't have enough lungs for those, for that. For these? For awooga. 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 Yeah, let me check something real quick. Huh, thought so. I thought so. Wait, is this? Yeah. 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 Weird. What am I doing? Right, the next few lyrics. Sense kicks in, I lose sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit pull. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Control. Interesting. I think that's closest to. I'll just cop. I'll just. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Sense kicks in, I lose control. I get driving through the streets tonight. Sense kicks in, I lose control. But it's not quite this. I'll work with it though. Sense kicks in. Sense kicks in. I lose. Sense kicks in. I lose control. Sense kicks in. I lose control. What is this? Interesting. Sense lose control. Swerve around. Swerve. Sense kicks in. Swerve around. Swerve around. Sense kicks in. I lose what? Sense kicks in. I lose control. Swerve around. So I put an accent mark here, but actually it ends before the beat. Swerve around. Swerve around. What? Swerve around. I hit. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Swerve around. I hit. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Swerve around. I hit. Swerve around. I hit. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Swerve around. I hit a pole. Okay, so this is really fun because it's very weird. Swerve, sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around is all in one quarter note. So this would be bloop. Around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You difficult. Wait, could I do this? Wait, why are you in note mode? Okay, I'm gonna mute this again so I don't have to listen to it. Swerve around. Swerve a hyphen round. Goodness. Swerve around I. Swerve around I hit. Right? Swerve around I hit. So that's the 2-4 thing. Swerve around I hit a pole. That's basically identical to this. And wait, let me listen to this. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit pole. Swerve, swerve, swerve around, I. So, okay, that's not what I meant. And then this becomes twice as long. And then I think I copied that a couple times. Swerve around I, and then tie these two notes. Swerve around I hit. Oopsie. Swerve around I hit a pole. Okay. Swerve around. Oh, and I need to tie these two notes and these two notes. Swerve around. And then it actually goes, the I goes here. I hit a pole. And then, I don't remember how I did this with the other one, how long it was. Swerve around, I swerve around, I hit a pole. So to half. So this goes to that. Swerve around, I hit a pole. No, swerve around, I hit a pole. And then right here on this exact note, in the percussion, I need a splash. Where do I put the splash? Are these splash? Yes. I think. How did it? There we go. Okay, the sound engine is being very, very weird. Trying to figure out how to do this. What if I did go with a crash? Normally have a break here, but let's see how that sounds. Kicks in, I lose control. This isn't even the right measure. Feels real good. Swerve around, I hit a pole. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Sounds good. Uh, my voice is being weird. Um, catch my breath. Catch my breath. Catch my breath. I ask myself, did I? Oh boy. Oh brother. My spine is one heck of a creature. And by creature, I mean, never mind. You wouldn't get it because your spine isn't a creature. Um, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Swerve around, I hit. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask. So I already have an idea of what that rhythm's gonna be. I'll just copy this. Swerve, earth, catch my breath, I ask. Ask myself. Catch my breath, I ask myself. Did I? Really? Oh, there. Catch my breath. Catch my breath. I ask myself. Did uh did I da 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 da? Catch my breath, I ask myself. Is that right? Catch my breath, I ask myself. Did I da 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 da? Did I really spend? Really spend money on a... So this is almost straight 16th notes. I'll copy this again. So that's a... I'll just do this, even though it's very silly to do. The reason I'm copying this as opposed to just filling it up with normal notes is because when I unmute, you can see that these notes are silenced. And if I were to replace them with actual notes, they would become unsilent. For example, if I decided, oh, I want to make this a quarter note. Oh, actually, I want to turn it into a half note, right? Then I'd have to fill this note up with G, and you'd hear this when I unmute. And we don't want that. That would be less than ideal. So I'm turning them all into 16th notes, and then turning the ones that aren't 16th notes into other notes, mostly 8th notes. Did I really spend? So that's... Oh wait, I want to mute this again, so you don't hear... Really spend money on the battle pass. And then I think we agreed that that would be battle pass? Well, I'll leave it here. Did I really spend... Did I really... Wait, what? Oh, right. Did I is from the previous one. Really spend money on the battle pass? Really? Did I really spend money on the battle pass? Interesting. And there's nothing there. Okay. Did I really spend money on the battle pass? Remove that tie. Oh, also, fun fact. This is a tie, and that's a slur. That's a slur. That's a tie. Can you tell the difference? I'll tie these two notes and slur these two notes. Oh, the slur's a bit bigger. Yeah, but what if I do this? Or that. It's complicated, but basically a tie ties two notes together so that it's one duration, and a slur, right? That's obviously a slur. You shouldn't say it out loud. But the purpose is that a tie brings two durations together, and a slur tells you to slur the notes together. You know, slur them so that they all sound like the do 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 instead of do 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 do, which I don't think that was even in 12th. Really spend money on the battle pass. Okay, so this is what I have so far of the verse. Gosh, this is long. Okay, 1, 2. Drag my conscious self around, out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. Stir the pot, maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Driving through the streets tonight, music playing, I take flight, opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga, sense kicks in, I lose control, swerve around, I hit a pole, catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? And then I continue. So, okay, so these lyrics, so these lyrics go like this. Taking stock of what I own, PC, keyboard, and my phone, no sense even drafting up a will. Friends from high school will find out that I died from Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. So, I like the idea of that. I like what it says. But it doesn't sound good. Like, I don't know if it's the rhythm or what exactly, but it just doesn't, it's not quite where I want it. Oh, I'll show you. So, I like this part. This part's nice. And the fact that I leave the music to do its thing for an entire measure is also really interesting, right? This is pretty dense with words, except for this verse. Sorry, this verse and this verse. Although here I say awooga. T-site. Awooga. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself. I don't think I have that many commas here, though. Catch my breath, I do. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Cool. Then, this here, I really like what this says. It's really cool. You know, my friends from high school are going to find out that I died from Facebook, of all things. And I regret that I never called since we moved apart. Except this sounds clunky, and it doesn't sound smooth, or it doesn't sound the way I want it to. And that's a problem, because if the music doesn't sound good, who cares what it means? It doesn't sound good. Why would I listen to it? And I'm allowed to have this not be as good as I want it to be, and work on it until I want it to, until I find something better. But I would like, here's an idea. I would like for it to sound good, Now, what a wonderful idea. That's, oh boy. Imagine if something sounded good right now, but how do I get there? That's my conundrum. I will pick out. I kind of don't want to show you all this though. Okay, that's nice. The text is so small in comparison. So I wrote it song specific. Conscious self. Oh, I have this own non-intuitive self. Dues. That's all I wrote. Oh, sorry. I got a text and I. Oh no, we're good. Okay, they're good. Um. Oh wait, this should not be here. This should be. I knew I wrote a little bit more unconscious self. Yeah. Sarah, would you say fictional stories, risk aversion? Risk aversion. No, I wrote it in a different song. Yeah, so I never wrote anything. Dang. That's disappointing. So I just had to figure this out, huh? I am also aware that I'm rhyming out with out. That's intentional. I do that somewhere else. I do it here. Where is it? Where did I do it? Right. I know I did it somewhere. Was it just this? Was it in the second verse? Oh, was it in the other song? So these lyrics are new. Well, I don't think I've showed them on stream. Shown them on stream. But tie me to a chair. I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending like you care. Here the two cares rhyme. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. And then I'm not entirely sure what to do here, but do 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 of our love. Something like that. The melody's still a work in progress. But what I really like about this song, I'll show you. I'll show you. While I'm low on ideas for the other song, here's the idea. Of our love, under the large tree, you said you loved me, you changed the story of our love. And that's what I played at the beginning of the stream. But I have no idea what to put for the lyrics here. Not a single one. And then, under the large tree, you said you love me, you changed the story of our love. Sounds so cool. And if I don't have a beginning to this, then I don't have a song. But if I have a beginning of this, and I have this, I don't care what the rest of the song is. This song is a good song. Under the larch tree, which some people might mishear as under the large tree, which is fine by me. You said you loved me. You changed the story of our love. That's. I don't know This song isn't based on a true story. It's more based on emotions and stories I've been told before. I'm just kind of putting them together into a cohesive story that conveys an idea that I think is interesting. But gosh, that's a lyric. That's I don't know what that means. I don't like. I still need to flesh out the verses and exactly what I mean when I say tie me to a chair. I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending like you care. Like that's a very vivid imagery, and it kind of like it doesn't rely on this verse right here, but this is what's tying in together the idea of this bridge or verse or whatever it is, and tying it into the theme of the chorus, and the title of the song of our love. And then another idea that I had was to turn the rhythm of the chorus from 4 4 4 4 to 3 5 3 5 3 3 5 3 5 3 5. Barely got a spot there. Oof. Um. So this is the rhythm right here. This. And I need. Can you not do that? And I need. Wait, can I do. Goodness. Why do you keep bumping me around all over the place? You stupid machine. Like, what am I looking at? Dumb. Just so dumb. I'm messing with this. And it's throwing me all over the score. So it's 3 5 3 5 3 5 4 4. That's the rhythm. So what I mean by that is it's 3/16 or yeah, 3/8 notes and then 5/8 notes. So it's a quarter note and an eighth note put together, and then a quarter note and an eighth note and a half note put together. So it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. So the rhythm sounds like hold on, I need to. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, 3 5 3 5 3, and then I need to turn this into a eighth note, copy it, paste it here, and then tie it. So we have 3 5 3 5 3 5, and then 4 4. And then I think the rest, if I remember correctly, is 3 5 3 5. Oh yeah, it's the same. So let's hear it. Oh wait. That's not right. It's here. Oopsie, that should be a quarter note that is dotted. And this is an eighth note that's tied. Okay, so that's the rhythm. I need to do the same thing here. And I believe most of the notes are the same in the chords. Is it the same? Yeah, at least in the chorus, it's the exact same. So I can copy this and paste it. Huzzah! It should be the same at least. Yes, it is. Huzzah! Now, to make this more cohesive, I do kind of need to tie this together somehow. Doon 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 maybe, let's see. Make that not dotted and then copy, uh, doom, 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 do. This is hard. Doom, 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 doom. So an eighth note or a 16th note? So doom, 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 doom. It just keeps getting more and more out of sync. Do, 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 do. I think. Do, 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 do. So right here. What note is this? Uh, I always forget. So this is C. So it's moved down. So this is C. Okay. C. One. Mm, So this is tied. Mm, 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 mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is an eighth dotted. Back. Oh. Okay, so I need to bring this up so I can actually hear what the. Is that right? Let's turn this. Put that here and get like much slower, like 80 beats per minute, so I can actually hear the rhythm. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, that works. Oh, I love the synth that high though. Oh, so good. So we copy this, bring it down 2 half steps, leave it as it is, and then all the way down here. Okay, let's hear this. Oh, we're right. Doom 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 do 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 do. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted because there is a medical thing going on, and there's nothing I can do. So I am just being made aware of everything going on. It is happening thousands of miles away from me, and so I need to make sure everything is going smoothly, but I cannot do anything. So my parents are mostly making sure everything's going okay, and then I'm just kind of I mean, yeah, I should probably be a little more on the supportive end, but they're taking care of things. I can't hear the rhythm though. Now I can hear it. Because if I bring this up, it's... Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that? Not really, no. Because this note's a little too low. Yeah, I would either need to change the note to something slightly higher, or change the instrument, which I might do later. Ugh, that sounded bad. Hello, Tanya. How are you today? And then I copy this and paste it here. We got a rhythm going. Let me focus just on these instruments, actually. Come on. Let me turn this up a little bit, just so I can hear it better. I think I like it. I'm still deciding. Oh wait, I can have this selected and then mute piano 5, so it's more clear. I can't say I like it though. Do 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 do. That was off. Working. Hey, Throbellas. Happy to see you here. Oh, wow. That's a long drive. Like, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This 3-5 pattern that I have going on is nice, but not nice enough to be on 3/4 of the measures. It needs to either be on 2 of them or just 1. I'm thinking of a number. Oh, that's pretty loud. Of doing that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then copy this, put it here, bring it up a bit, like so. There we go. And then what does it sound like all together with this? I need the bass line. I need it. Oh, I forgot to extend it. My bad. Paste it here. Get rid of the mezzo piano, because we already know it's mezzo piano. Everybody knows it's mezzo piano. Did you know that this note was mezzo piano? I knew. Everybody knows. I don't even know why I asked you. It's obvious. You can tell because of the way it is. No, I'm kidding. Whenever there's a dynamics mark, it extends all the way to the end. Unless there is a crescendo or decrescendo or another symbol that replaces it. So having one here and one here, for example, is redundant. And it extends past the measure, so if there's one here, that is also redundant. Even this one is redundant, but I'm keeping it here in case I change the loudness of these notes. Right. Okay, put this together. Ugh. Okay. I'd have to do this in order to make it flow better. I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, it's jarring. It only works on the last measure. Okay. So revert this back to its original, and then we copy this, paste it here, and then bring it up. Bring it up to half steps. So now it's as it was before, but of course I have to copy it so that it extends to this part here. All right. Let's see. Okay, but I would need to change the bass here. I mean, I wouldn't have to, but I want to. Do 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 do. Right? Yeah, I tie these two. That's how I do it. Is this the simplest way to do it? Oh. I see. Well, in that case, tool regroup rhythms, and that should get rid of the extraneous dots. But otherwise the same, yes. Okay, I don't want that dotted though. And copy that over. Oh no. I can't do that. I have to. Okay, but that sounds right, right? Do 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 do. So it needs to be on the second, which means I can't have that dotted. I need to have this. Wait, do. Really? Oh, really? That's that C? Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's in the key of C minor. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, don, do. That doesn't sound right, but we'll try it. Do. What? Mm, 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 mm. Do, And that's for the rest of the quarter note, and then do. That sounds out of tune. Do. What? Do 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 do. What? Do 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 do. Is that not what it's not? What? I'm tapping on my fingers to figure out the rhythm, and I'm looking at this and like, these aren't the same rhythm. Do do one. Mm, 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 mm. But how are these not the same? Mm, 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 mm. What do you mean? Oh, you asked how I am. Forgot to reply. I'm doing okay, sleepy. Same. My body is in a great deal of not being super fun. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm doing this, and I did this. Ta-da! A blank desktop. My right monitor is still very messy, but I got that. And I talked earlier about how I want to change this so that it's more realistic, but that's for another day. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, I was editing the right one. Let me bring it up an octave just so I'm not going crazy. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. No, this up. Yeah, listen to that. That sounds garbage. Ew. That's better. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I brought the whole thing up a half step. Yeah, that's better. Okay. But the rhythm is still off, and I don't know why. I'm gonna do this. Loop, loop, loop. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna. What is this drum set? I'm gonna mute it so I don't listen to it, and then do. Okay, that's actually a bad idea. Just turn them all into do's. Okay, they're all do's. Very nice. Do. So that's a quarter, or sorry, eighth, dotted eighth. Do. So that's also a dotted eighth. Do. 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 And then if I simplify the rhythm, drum roll please, I get exactly that. So why does it sound different in my head than when I do this? Do 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 do. Just extend this a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Do 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 do, like that. Yep. We copy. No, we don't copy this, but I copy this, nevertheless, and I paste it so that I get the right rhythm. But we'll get to that. So just make sure that this is cohesive. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Hee. Okay. And then we tithe it. Okay. And then we make that a non-dotted. Put a quarter note there. Or an eighth note, I mean. What is this? C? Make that staccato. Make that staccato. So this. Oh, wait. Do do do. Put the staccato on this note. Do 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 do. But it's do do do. Nice. Let's listen to the whole thing. And with the synth, or the chords. And with the melody minus the piano 5. Of our love, under the large tree, you said you loved me, you changed the story of our love. Nice. So I know for this one, I will definitely want the same bass rhythm. And this is kind of doing its own thing. So let me paste it here. Just emulate it here. Make that a... Yeah, that's right. What is this note? A... Make that a dotted eighth note. That's a staccato, that's not a staccato. That's staccato, that's not staccato, that's also not staccato. What? Oh, I see. Doon, 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 doon. 1, 2, right? I'm so lost. This is very... Okay, there we go. So that's the synth's rhythm, and then the bass's rhythm is staccato, not staccato. Bring this up. Why don't I just copy the one that's here? That makes more sense. Oh, I did copy it, but it doesn't... Okay, that's fair enough. What is this? It's B, which means it's D. I'm dotting it. Oh, it's staccato, not dot. Okay. And then the note change is here, so bring these down to C. Okay. That should be right. That's not right, because I forgot to tie those two notes. Yes, good. Oh, I wanted to select the note. And this needs to become a dotted quarter. This needs to become an eighth note. Copy it, psych, put the eighth note back, and tie. Nice. I have no idea what to do with all these instruments. There's so many instruments. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many. Um, Definitely I want to use some in different sections, but I'm not sure if I want to use any of them in this section, because this is the, oh, has arrived. Okay. Awaiting an update. Hold on, because, I don't, you weren't here, Tanya. Um, Hold on. I need to put this in, oh my goodness. Save that to watch later, throw that away, go to the group chat. Okay. Okay. So, my brother is currently at the ER because of chest pain, and there's nothing I can do because he's all the way in Washington, and my parents are communicating with him primarily, um, and making sure that he has support and everything. He said he'll call a friend if he needs. So that's going on in the background, and I'm trying to stay updated on all that as it's happening, so I can intervene if I need to. So that's why I'm a little distracted, because I'm making sure that my brother's okay. Um, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go work on the lyrics of the melody of the lyrics, cause man, this song is especially this part is really sus. I don't know. I'll show you the lyrics. The lyrics are very evocative. Um, Tie me to a chair, I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending like you care. You make love a chore, we're fighting like it's war. Da 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 da, of da 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 da, of our love. Something like that. And it's definitely, huh, you know? I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep these lyrics because they are something. But and this song isn't really about anything. It's just to evoke an emotion and to kind of continue the story of the Barbie girl progression. So yeah, yeah. He's probably gonna be fine. He's in good hands. Hold on, I just need to type something real quick. Okay, I have typed the thing. I think yes. Okay, so I'm gonna move over to this. Oh, hello there. It's time to take my medicine. And by time, I mean not quite yet, but I need to get those things. But yeah, he's probably gonna be fine. I mean, um, it we're not sure exactly what's going on, but it could be like a lymph node that's inflamed or something like that. It's probably not serious, but it is concerning because of the amount of pain. But we don't expect anything other than a full recovery. Um, So I'm gonna get my medicine real quick. It's gonna be so fast that I won't even need to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm just gonna be away from the mic. One moment. Okay. So the hold on, just getting into position. I need to get a new everything. My desk is slightly too high. My uh chair is a 5-legged rolling chair, and it sticks to the ground because I have carpet. So maneuvering in it is awkward. And then I have this footrest that likes to bump against the legs of the chair and is also broken. So it makes weird sounds when I put too much pressure on it. Yeah. So it takes a bit longer than I'd like to get back into my chair. No reference intended. So let me just make sure the notes are right. So C, F, B flat. Can I? Thank you. C, F, B flat, C. That's not C. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Hold on. So this C, F, B flat, E flat, B, right? E. Oh, and I did D. That's fair. E flat, D. Um, I'll show you what I'm doing. So, I have the bass line and then the chords. I really should do this the other way around. Chords and then the bass line, and then the chords, and then the bass line. So I do this little bracket thing to indicate that this is one measure. So this is one measure, C minor, and this is a measure, F minor, and this is a measure, B flat, and then this is also a measure, E flat, B diminished. And I use this notation so that I can easily go, this is a chord, this is a chord, this is a chord. Oh, and in this measure, there's 2 chords. And that's what I'm doing here. C, F, E flat, D, and then I go down to A flat? That's C. Did I want that, or was that a mistake? I like that, so C, yep, we're sticking with that. C, and then definitely D. That sounds really good. D, D, then here I have G, and here I have B. What if I did G? Was that out of range? Do I ever go to that low? I don't. I go pretty low, but I don't go down to G. This instrument just doesn't sound that good that low. I think B sounds better, because it sounds more negative or more... What's the lyric here? Pretending like you care. Yeah. So it would be, tie me to a chair, I don't even care, fingers through my hair, pretending like you care. What is this? Is this C? I love that voicing. And I'm not sure if I want to keep this though, because it doesn't really work with the melody. It doesn't not go with it, but it doesn't support it. I don't even care. If I did that. Fingers. Wait. Got all screwed up. Tie me to a chair. I don't even care. Care. I'll do a little hyphen thing to remind myself. Okay. Second half is C, F, B flat, C, F. What if I did A flat all the way up here? What? E flat. No, it's A flat. Do 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 do. That's a. Is that a tritone? A flat. It's a tritone of A flat. D. But okay, I'll do D. What? Voice it. Okay, that just sounds bad, but if I go to piano, or if I do it the other way around, oh, yeah, that works. It's hard to tell because it's so low. If I bring it up, it'll be a little easier to tell. But it doesn't really... What is this? Oh, this is the, this is my favorite chord right now. It's a diminished chord with a 7, a diminished 7 with no 3. So a diminished chord, and then if you remove the 3, it sounds like. And it was used in It's My Life, like this. Of course I can't hit all the notes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then it goes into the chorus. So cool. And then I've used it a couple times in Of Our Love and in Conscious Self. Because I like the sound of it. And it gives some tension to things. And I think I want to do F. Because D doesn't sound good. I mean, D sounds alright, but it doesn't sound good after this. What am I thinking of? What is this? A flat? Yeah. G. Does that sound good? I mean, I'll try it, but in the bass line, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, that sounds murky. That doesn't sound good either. And I'm running out of notes to try. That'll work for now. The melody. Aw, this melody is so cool. So it's actually based on Barbie Girl, where she sings, do 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 do, I'm a Barbie girl, which is right. but instead I start from the root of the chord. Which is, I like that. So I think that's straight eighth notes, and then do 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 do, and then do. Make that a dotted half note, or sorry, dotted quarter note. Do 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 do. You change the story. This is all much lower than I thought. Yeah, so this would be a normal treble clef. Yes. Yeah, it's you are a musician. See, if you are able to recognize tunes, you're making music in your head with your ears and with your brain processing information in the acoustic realm, but you're doing music. Congratulations. Keep us posted, yes. Please keep us posted. Whatever happens. Is that a like? Yeah, okay. Or loved. Whoa. A loved message. That's a lot of emotion. Yeah. Music. Recognizing. It is how we do it. So this needs to be an octave down, so like this. Of our love under the large tree, you said you love me, you changed the story of our love. Do 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 do. Oh, that's an A flat. Do 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 do. I just copy that. Do 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 do. What is that? B flat. Here. Do 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 do. A flat. G D. I think I never wrote the melody of this. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Like that. So these are full arpeggios. It goes from C to C, and so does this. It goes from B flat to B flat, and then the third and fourth are seventh chords. So it goes from A flat to G, and this one goes from G to F. So it's not a full octave, and this pattern it's so satisfying to me because it's so simple, and it's arguably more simple than Barbie Girl. Do 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 do. That it does which is staying on this chord, and then going to this, and then do 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 do. I'm a traffic in a Barbie world. I forget how the post chorus goes. I don't know what else to call it. Maybe it's a bridge. Point being, it's not that though, because it maintains this pattern for most of the bridge. Dummy, dummy, do. Care. One, two, one, two, one. Is that an eighth note? No, it's a quarter note. Quarter, quarter. Oopsie. Do G F. A slur there. Care. A little bit longer. Give myself time to breathe, but give myself time to remain on the note. And then, so it's tie me to a chair. I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending like I care. Did so. Pre-do. It's E flat. Pretend. Pretend. Pretending like I care. I think that sounds better. I need to drink more water. Because clearly my mouth is getting stuck to itself. And not being clear. Care. That sounds so cool. Pretending like I care. Pretending like you care. And then I mostly copy this. You make love a chore. Where? A chore, where? Right, so it's a do 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 do. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. And make that. Oh. That. What is the song about? It's about an unhealthy relationship. Basically, it's like It's My Life. It's like No Doubt's cover of It's My Life. It's like Barbie Girl. It's like Bumblebee, and it's like Kings and Queens. But this song is different because it's made in the 2020s, unlike Kings and Queens, which was released in 2020. The real difference is that it's transcendent and it talks about how to get into a healthy relationship instead of accepting being treated poorly or assuming dominance and what's the word? And the word isn't mania, but it's related to it. It's like arrogance or hold on. This is actually important because I keep using the word arrogant, but I'm pretty sure that's not the right word. Like egotism or swagger. I mean, I guess swagger is a synonym for arrogance. I never thought of it that way. That's not the right word though. Smugness or do 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 do. I get it's not narcissism per se. It's this stance that I am better than you, superiority, and that I don't need you, which is true, but like you don't tell your husband or your wife, "Hey, honey, I just wanted to let you know I don't need you." Like that's if you're in a healthy place, you don't say that, but yeah, you should be in a place where you are an independent person and not codependent with your significant other. But at the same time, you would never say, I don't need you. And that's what Ava Max says essentially in her song, which is fine if you're responding to someone who's mistreating you and you want to get out of that relationship. But this song is specifically about a relationship that the person wants to keep, and the significant other in this story has done things wrong against the main character, and the main character is trying to make amends and trying to get her to care about the relationship, put in efforts to improve. And I should write this down because I don't want to forget this. The character, the main character, uh should not be perfect. I don't want this to be a song about a character who is perfect and has done no wrong and it's all your fault, right? I don't That's not what this song is about. I need to clearly indicate that the main character is also at fault. Which I guess is kind of what the bridge is about. You know, tie me to a chair, I don't even care. Like, this person doesn't care about their own self-worth. Care about own self-worth and is letting the significant other walk over him, or it's not keeping boundaries, not setting or keeping boundaries. And then I have no idea how to tie this in, how to make this complete. Call it self-sufficiency. Yeah, you want to be self-sufficient without arrogance or without superiority. That's not quite the right word, but I'm going to go with that in my notes. And somehow, some way, I need to turn the song into, hey, all right, you know what we need to do? We need to write things down. We need to talk. We need to do these things. We need to figure out our relationship so that we can move forward and both be happy. Because neither of us are happy. We want to be happy, but we've gotten to the point where we don't care about the relationship anymore. We need to fix this. And I'd probably consult, like, I'd probably go on a lot of websites to go, hey, what are some healthy boundaries and, that sort of thing, so that I can better understand how to resolve the song, and also how I want to resolve the song, which is me repeating myself. But, like, what words I want to use, but also what ideas do I want to convey. Because right now I'm like, apart from the chorus and whatever I call this section, I've got nothing. So I still need to develop this idea into a song worth finishing. But right now I'm just taking my notes, putting it here, and if I forget about it for 2 months, I'll at least know what ideas I do have. Kind of where I'm at right now. I'm consolidating everything, putting my notes together like I did last stream, putting my lyrics to the sheet music so that I know the rhythm, I know the melody, I know the words, and if I forget about this for 2 months, it's going to be okay. If I delete this note by accident, it'll be okay because I have this. I'm probably going to work on it a little bit after this stream, but yee. So first I'm doing the melody, the rhythm. Ooh, that might sound good. I sang that by accident, but I think I like that. And that's the right rhythm? Or the right melody? Hold on. Is this the right speed? Under the large tree, you said you love me, the story. Okay, what if I did 120? Because I think this song could be a little bit faster. I don't want it to be too fast, because that way I'm blurring through the words. Under the large tree, you said you love me, you changed the story of our love. fingers through my hair, pretending like you care. You make love a chore, we're fighting like it's war. Da 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 da. I might stick with that speed. Tempo. Hey, do 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 do. Okay, this is the part that's really different, and then it ties into of our love, like this. Almost. Yes. That sounds weird, though. Something about the rhythm sounds really off in this transition. Like, it's like this comes too early. Maybe I dot this? That does not help. Or if I stick to quarter notes? Doom, do, doom, do. Yeah, it does not sound good. And this... It doesn't sound bad, but when it's all together... No, that doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna keep these as... Or not keep these, I'm gonna put these as coordinates. Which I think is what was originally here. Yeah, it was. Oops. I did all this changing and changing around, and it ended up being exactly the same. Although the B here doesn't I mean, it's tense. So what makes this chord so special is that it's a diminished chord with no 3, right? And what I'm doing in the melody is I'm adding that third. Are you serious? There we go. Right, or I guess more pressingly. Let's do that on piano so it's less annoying. Oh, sorry. Which is, I guess, what I want? I'm not sure. Let's bring this to like... Sure, 80. Wait, I hear something. Maybe it was my mom whistling, but... Gee. Oh, what a C. Why do I hear a C there? Is this an overtone of the... do you hear it? It's like a whistle at this frequency. Sorry, this frequency. It's actually cool. It appears on this note right here. That's weird. Like, it's one of those rare auditory illusions that happens, but what's weird is that I don't know what's causing it. Because the way notes work is that you don't just hear one frequency, you hear a collection of frequencies, the strongest of which is the frequency that you see here. C, E, G, B flat, etc. But each instrument has its own collection and weights. So like a human voice has one set of one strength of frequencies, and then a brass instrument would have another, a flute would have another, and then a sine wave would have just the fundamental frequency. It's somewhat sounding like and that basically has no overtones, no additional frequencies. Now, the auditory illusion that happens is sometimes you will hear a note that is a product of overtones, or in the way the instruments are built together, like stacked on top of each other, they make you think that there is a lower note. So, for example, if I played a sound, I'm not going to get too far into it. It's not worth going into. Oh, well, I can do it like this. So these are the overtones of C. So these are the overtones of C. Oopsie, that's minor. Right? So if I play this, it'll sound nearly identical to this. Obviously, it doesn't actually sound similar because I would have to make these sine waves, and it's a whole complicated mess. But the point is, this note right here is built up of these subnotes. And if I remove this, I'll make you think that you're hearing this. Okay, that sounded awful, but... Let me do it again. It doesn't really work too well because these are piano notes, not an actual note, but that's an example of one of the auditory illusions. It's kind of hard to pull off effectively, though, if you wanted to make it like that. So what I could do is I could collect bass notes that have certain overtones that make you think that you're hearing lower notes without actually having to play those lower notes that could add distortion or that would be cut off on some speakers. But what I don't understand is why I'm hearing a higher note, because the only note that has overtones that contribute to what I'm hearing is this bass, which is C2, and this C4, and I'm hearing this note. But I only hear the overtone on this note. Or like somewhere in this... Wait. I kind of hear it here. I think it's a product of the bass line and the synth. I don't know, it's really weird, but I actually kind of want to... These are the sort of things that are really weird, and I don't really fully understand how to explain it. But I think because of this oddity, I do actually want a note C5 to strengthen that. Because I might change the instruments later on, I might not get this effect, but C5. So it would be around here. If I undot this note and I put this C here and I wait. What the heck is that? There's just a floating note. What? Okay, you need to stop. You're being weird. What the heck? I've never seen this before. This is cursed. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so I can send it to MuseScore because that's not supposed to do that. That's weird. Anyway, I think it's this note, yes. So delete all this. Turn this into a whatever. So this. I think it actually starts. Yeah, it's actually C6, not C5. This has a note. Okay, so this note right here has overtones here, 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 like that. But every subsequent overtone has less and less of contribution to the note. So a bass, for example, is mostly comprised of... and that's it. So it doesn't... you wouldn't be able to hear this whistling sound that I'm hearing with just the bass. This instrument here, I don't think has... yeah. It doesn't go up to C, but this one... it's only the third overtone. So this is probably what's contributing the most. So if I remove everything else... yes, I hear it very strongly here. I don't know if you'll be able to... can you cooperate, please? It immediately goes away once the measure ends. So it's definitely an artifact of the... what's it called? The sound engine. So if there was an update to MuseScore 4, like MuseScore 4.3 or whatever I'm on, then it would probably go away. Yeah, it goes away as soon as the measures end. The measure ends. Weird. But I could make it longer if I turn this key time signature into 12/8. Even then, it doesn't last. Wait. What did I just do? R? You can do that? You can repeat the last note? Oh. It's not immediately practical, but good to know. It's in here? Oh. It actually goes up to C7, C6 and C7. Oopsie. Do. What? I think this instrument's broken, this piano. Oh, you know what? It's not broken. It's okay, so the overtones, right, are collections of notes that are harmonics of the fundamental frequency. So a note can play uh with the, like, imagine a string that's vibrating at its entire wavelength, right? That's the fundamental frequency. But because it's a physical string, it can vibrate at twice the frequency. That would be one of the harmonics, or 3 times the frequency, or 4 times. Pianos are weird because they're a collection of lots of strings, and nearby strings can vibrate other strings. And because strings are not ideal objects, they're physical objects that have flaws and characteristics that aren't mathematically precise, the harmonics can actually skew one way or another. So if you had harmonics that got flatter the higher you went, then if you played one note very low and another note very high, the high note would sound sharp because it sounds sharper than the harmonics of the low note. And the opposite is true. If you had a low note that had harmonics that became sharper and sharper, which is the case for most stringed instruments, then if you played a note really high up, it would sound flat. So that's why with some pianos, if you play the lowest note, like the lowest C and the highest C would sound sharp or flat. It would sound out of tune. Um, and so people tune pianos such that they limit how off it gets. But because this is a recording of an instrument, right, it has certain qualities that are unique to it. That's why some piano aficionados, they'll go through like a dozen or 2 dozen pianos and be like, no, not this one. No, not this one. Oh, this one has a warm feeling to it. Oh, this one has a dark feeling. Oh, this one's, you know, they come up with all these terms to describe the notes and the chords put together, and then they find the piano they like, and I'm like, oh yes, this one. And to most people, they just sound the same, right? And when you just play one note to make into a sound font, which is what's here, right? That's been recorded from a physical instrument and then modified a little bit from the original recording, which is probably this. So they record this instrument, and what they likely did is they pitched it up to be this. Or they have a recording here, and here, and then here, and then here again. Like they record different notes, and then nearby notes can use the recording of that note instead of having to record this note and this note and this note and this note, etc. So for whatever reason, this note has a ringing at C, and I haven't the slightest idea why, because the harmonics of this note don't overlap with C until like the ninth or 11th harmonic, and generally those would not be audible. So what's more likely is that this is really... No, maybe... I'm getting really technical about this, but what tends to happen with this sort of thing is that the piano has hammers that strike the keys, right? And that's the ding sound that you hear. Otherwise, it would just sound like ooh, right? It would sound like a violin or like some wind instruments, but it has a strike, right? Do, do, and that's the hammer. And then do, right? When you play a note and then you release the note, there's this felt thing that comes in and stops the string from reverberating. I think when they recorded this sound, and not this one. It's just with this note. They might have played this note or this note recently, and it hadn't fully decayed, or like the felt pad came loose or something. And when they recorded this one, it vibrated the only other string or only other strings that didn't have padding. Generally, the higher notes don't have padding. They just decay because they're so high frequency that the energy passes through the string very quickly and it decays. Whereas the low instruments, right, like a bass, for example, it's very low energy, and so it's able to sustain that note for longer. Super technical, just to say that sounds wrong, but it sounds good because the chord that's underneath it is C major. If I were to make this E flat major, then it would sound like a 7th chord. What's a way that I can make this sound dissonant? Hold on, maybe... Yeah, if I make this B... That's even weirder. So it's not doing what I think it's doing. What the heck is it doing? It's... Do these notes even matter? You... Why can't I play the... Am I stupid? It isn't... Oh my goodness. So what I'm hearing is... I'm hearing the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hearing the 7th overtone of this. But for whatever reason, it sounds like it's in a key, and it sounds like C major, or sorry, C, but it's actually C sharp. So I was wrong the whole time, and it actually might be an overtone. Yeah, now I hear it's a little out. If I did this... No, it does sound like C major, or C. It might be in between the two. Yeah, it's slightly sharper than C, but slightly flatter than C sharp. I'm saying all these words, but maybe you don't believe me that it's a real thing. Here we go. Here. Can I get the exact... How... How... How sharp and flat are they relative? Because what I'm hearing might actually be the harmonic. Frequency... That's not... I mean, what is this? Nope, nope. Oh, wait. What is this for? Okay, so that's just a mathematical... Okay, I don't really... Here we go. C, C, G, C, E. All that stuff. B flat is minus 31 cents. So, in the... What? There's a... Oh. Healing frequencies. Okay, but this is sound math right here. Except for D. D should definitely be off equal temperament. But B flat is apparently negative 31 cents, and that's 2 notes below C. And if we were talking about E flat, it would be slightly flat of C sharp, but slightly sharp of C. But it's closer to C sharp, as I suspected the second time. The first time I was wrong. The second time, I was also wrong, but less wrong. And the third time, I was wrong again. But the fourth time... Whatever. Once they fix this weird bug, then we'll be good. But if I just ignore this note existing for the time being... Oh, I didn't mean to... Hold on, let me get rid of... Oh, wait, I got rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that sounds good. I could even have an idea. So my idea is the following. I make this, and then I make that, and I make these there, and I make this like this. Yes. I can't see my keyboard. Okay. Is this the simplest I can... Oh, no, wait. Yes. Is this the simplest I can make it? It is. Oops. Nice. It doesn't look nice, but trust me, this is nice. This is good. This is good. Just a little something. Cool. And then remove the slowness, and then you probably won't even hear the C sharp. Then we'll go into the next section. Nice. Right, lyric time. Tie me to a chair. Oh wait, there is one more thing I need to do, and that is undot some of these so that I have breathing time. Good. Now we can do the lyrics. I don't even care. Fingers through my hair. Pretending that you care. Oopsie. You make love. Oh, wow. I was real off there. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. There's so much time between. Oh gosh, that's laggy. Watch. Right? Left? Okay, then now it's faster. I don't know why there's so much delay. Like, there's a whole is this the app isn't laggy, it's just the typing the lyrics. Weird. Fighting like it's war, da da da, the core of our love. Okay, that should work, right? I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending that you care. You make love a chore. We're fighting. Oh wait, that should not be capitalized. That should be capitalized. Really? Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? That's very rude. I'm considering saving the. Okay, if I save it, it stops being laggy. That makes sense. Fighting like it's war. Oh, right. I'm playing along with it. Don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending that you care. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. Da da da, the core of our love. And then this just continues being there, which is fine because it's C, and the next chord is probably going to be C or F minor. Let me play around with that. Where's F minor? Do I have it here? Right here. I probably revoice it so that it's a little bit lower. Ooh, that's a nice idea. Da 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 da. No, that's not right. That's definitely right. And then... Goodness. Okay. Oh, that's not even right. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Or if I want to do... Which of these sounds better? That sounds better. I've already got... the ideas are flowing. Nice. Probably up here. Do I want to do that though? We'll see. That's actually not right. I need this to be here. Does that sound good? That actually works? What? Oopsie. Even though it's... Hmm. That's interesting. It's so cool. And I'm not even sure what I'm doing it. Like this is just random. Do 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 do. I'll keep it simple. 1 2 1 2 do 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 1 2 3 4. So eighth notes again. Eighth notes again. Eighth notes again. Do do do. Oh, that's not even the bass here. Do 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 do. Something like that. No, I think E flat. Let's see. Is that the same note? Probably here on this instrument. This needs to be... Do 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 do. Is that A flat? Yeah, okay. 3. Oh, I mean 4. My goodness. How does that sound? Oh wait, that's way too low. My bad. Why does this sound bad? Bring that down an octave. Keep it how it is. So this one I unstaccato, which isn't a verb, but you know, it's fine. That's staccato. Okay, you want to be silly? Sometimes I press the spacebar and it doesn't do anything. So I'm trying to stop the song and it just continues going instead of letting me edit. This one needs to be like piano. What did I make it? I made it forte. Yeah, piano might be good. Dynamics, piano. Mezzo piano then. What is the dynamic here? Forte? Let's make it mezzo forte. This one, that mezzo piano. Maybe make it mezzo forte? This one needs to be a little louder. It's at forte. We'll try fortissimo. I don't know if you hear it, but it sounds out of time. Like it doesn't sound. It sounds like it's out of rhythm just a little bit, and it's bothering me. And the sheet music is perfect. Like, there's nothing that should suggest that these notes would not be arranged perfectly, but it does not sound good. Like, it sounds fine, but it doesn't sound... Like, one of the instruments, I'm pretty sure it's the bass, is just a little bit delayed, and that's not fun, because especially this fast, like if I did it at 80 BPM, like how I had it before, it's hardly noticeable. Let's do that. No, even then, the rhythm between the piano and the synth is also bad. Yeah, I'll restart it. Yeah, I'll just do this. Bloop. Open the other one, and then use that to open, oopsie. Oopsie daisy. That wasn't supposed to be there. What am I doing? Of our love. Although I don't think so, but we'll see. I have to wait for everything to load. Yeah, the piano's earlier than the synth. And the synth is later than the... I think it's just the synth. If I remove the synth from making noise... Wait, what? Why is everything muted? Oh, because I have... Okay, yeah, yeah. Piano is a little earlier than the bass, but it's not too noticeable. It's really this instrument here. That's a little late. There might be a way around this. If I add a delay. Do I have a delay? Is it under another name? Mm, I think I used reverb. Is it called something else? Charm verb, I think is what it's called. Um, let's try that. So, I basically give some pre-delay. Let's see how that sounds. Yes. That's... wait. It's so... Okay, then. Um, let's say it's an eighth note, right? An eighth note is an eighth... Eighth note is half of 120? Is that what I'm dealing with? 120. So, it's 240 BPM. I have a thing here. So it's 240 times a minute. So every second, it is going off. Wait, I always get confused with this. So it is 240 beats per minute. Per minute. So every minute there are this many of them. So what I want is to flip it upside down. So it's 60 over 240, which is 0.25, which is 250 milliseconds. I think. 250, and see how that sounds. It's a long time though. Is it half of that? 125? 120. Close enough. Yes, but it's not that much either. Let's go. What's half 125? Like 60, 70, 62, whatever. So it's called... I don't know what pressing the spacebar does, but it doesn't pause it. So it's called a pre-delay, but it doesn't actually make the delay negative. It just adds more delay before it adds the effect, which is the opposite of what I want. It's not a phaser, it's like utility. What the heck does that mean? No. Envelope? No. Okay, it's not utility. We could work with maybe wave folder? I have no idea what that does. All because I chose this instrument, and if I chose another instrument, it would probably go away. But oscillator. Yeah, that does not give me the option to change it. No. Change it. This won't actually let me. Yeah, no. That's just. Wait. Oh, right, because I'm playing multiple chords. If I did it on that instrument, it'd probably give me a different thing, but that's not what I wanted. Tuner? No. No, I don't think that's it. What I'd need is, like, either a delay or, like... I need to read that? Oh, no, good. Okay. Freeform phase, or frequency shifter. Yeah. I saw this earlier. I'm like, ooh. Shift with feedback delay. But I can't do negative. Why can't I do negative? You're mean. I don't want to have to make this an eighth note or a quarter note later, and the sheet music's all wonky. That sounds dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. You're all dumb, stupid, bad, dumb. Bleh. Freeform phase? What the heck does this even mean? Like, I could even make it work. Huh? Huh? Why are there letters? What does that mean? Huh? I don't know what any of this does, honestly. I have all these plugins, and I've used like 2 of them, and I don't even know how those work. Equalizer? Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to actually change when the thing works. I would just need a very simple thing called a delay. Bitfun, bandfast, auto pitch, auto pan, analyzer. What does this do? Cool. And I've got one more thing to check, which is just AGC. Huh? Sorry. No idea what that does. And then the only other thing I have is Graylon, which I don't think is what I need. And that crashed. Cool. So don't use that, is what I learned just now. Um, don't do that. Alrighty. Well, I gotta choose a different instrument. Because that's bad, actually. I don't know why I didn't notice it earlier. And this metallic synthesizer, I'm pretty sure is exactly what I use here. I use the instrument very differently in both of them, and here it's more demanding of... Because, like, here it's probably not that bad. The fact that it's a little bit later, but this is causing it to completely break down. So I need to change the instrument. Yay! Okay. So I can try warm. It's not going to give me the same sound. Yeah, and it's also delayed a little bit, where like it picks up. Oh. Oh. Let's copy this so I can type it again. Sci-fi. It's just a little too harsh though. It needs to be softer. String? That's on time, I think. Can't use it. It's too fast for it. Dang it. I'm running out of options. Brightness, I think I didn't like. Yeah. That's a no for me. Goblins. Crystal. Definitely not. Since when do crystals sound like that? That's what I want to know. Percussion? That's awful. Why is that? I guess it's because I'm looking through synth. If I actually looked through the synth category, it wouldn't show up here, but it's funny. Sounds gonky. Don't know how else to put it. Sounds like it's saying gonk. If I don't find anything else, I'm gonna go with that. That's the closest to the sound that I want. Brightness. Did we already look at brightness? Right. Yeah, let's not use that. Soundtrack, I think, is just gonna sound... It sounds interesting, but it would never work in this song because it's playing chords that don't make any sense. Goblins is gonna sound terrible, but I'm gonna try it. Ew. Ew. Sometimes I wonder to myself, why do I even try? Square, it's gonna sound very plain. Places in time. Yes, silly goose. Effect. Let me ask you this, Tanya. What sound would you say that an effect synthesizer has? Because goblin, like, oh, that sounds like goblins. Crystal, that sounds like crystals. Square, well, that's just a square wave. What is an effect synthesizer? Because, like, I can think of so many sounds and names for those sounds, but of all names, I think effect is one of the least descriptive possible. Like, oh, this instrument, unlike the other ones, it has an effect. Yeah, they all have an effect. That's why we go with names that make sense instead of non-descriptive. Play it. Okay. You asked. It's just a square wave. It's just a. This is one of the synthesizers that has the least effect to it possible. The only ones that have less effect are a triangle wave and a sine wave. Or a sawtooth, I guess. This is probably the worst name for an instrument that I've ever heard. Well, okay, no, I've heard pretty bad ones, but like those aren't bundled with a software that's presenting itself as the way to write sheet music. Effect. And it's just one of the most basic sounds that we have as musicians. It's not a bad sound. It's just not like, tell me the difference between this and this. Square. Now I've done music for a while. No idea how to describe it. So let me show you. This, just to illustrate the point, right? Basic sound waves. All right? This is the most fundamental sound in all of music. It is the sine wave. It is literally the ideal string with no harmonics. This is the sawtooth wave. It sounds like and it is all of the harmonics added to each other in basically the most harmonic way. I don't know how else to put it. Triangle wave is basically the sawtooth wave, but like different. And then the square wave is just blocky. And you'll hear this, you'll hear all of these in 8-bit music and stuff. This is the most basic sound. This is the most basic organic sound. This is the most basic organic sounding synthetic sound. And this is the most synthetic sound. So to call this one of the most fundamental sound structures in all of 8-bit and computing, to call this effect synthesizer is like looking at a bowl of rice with nothing on it and calling it the most delicious rice, right? Or fantastic rice. Like, it's just rice. There's no salt, there's no seasoning, there's no flavor. It's just rice, which has a nice sound. It's got a nice flavor, but like, should I found out that waves not like sine exist? Yep. So you might have seen a video saying that all sounds are sine waves. It's not entirely true. The sine wave is just the best way to express sound when analyzing sound, right? So, oh, this sound can be thought of as being comprised of a sine wave at 440 hertz, and then a sine wave at 880, sine wave 3 times 440, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times. And it's comprised of like all the way up to 20, but you can barely hear it. That's why you might see the sawtooth wave expressed as a combination of sine waves. But obviously, I am not going, ah, dang it. My voice, I'm just not including the fifth harmonic strong enough. Let me. that's not how organic creatures make sounds. So we don't think in terms of sine waves. We might process sound in sine waves, maybe. Definitely in computing, we process them as sine waves. But the sounds of nature, like me smacking a piece of wood, doesn't make any of these. It's called an inharmonic sound because there are no components of any of these waves, or specifically the sine wave. It can be expressed in sine waves, but it doesn't really make sense to do it like that. Only harmonic sounds like singing or even talking monotone can possibly be thought of as a collection of sine waves that are at different frequencies. But me smacking a drum or maybe a cymbal, but that sort of thing, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And you can go really far in this. There is this thing called the harmonic series, and it's what I've been describing. It's you have a string that's playing one times the note, the one times the fundamental frequency, and then one of the harmonics of that is twice the frequency. The next one is 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. But then, is it not called in? Is it not called the inharmonic series? What is it called? No, unharmonic? Non-harmonic? Um, Trust me, this thing exists. It's basically the inverse of the harmonic series. I'm not seeing it. But it's basically, instead of going double, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times the fundamental frequency, you go half, a third, a quarter, a fifth. And it doesn't, we don't have any evidence to suggest that it does in fact exist in nature, but it's one of those mathematical oddities like, oh, 1 divided by 0, or the square root of a negative number. Like, it may not exist, like, practically in day-to-day use or that we encounter mostly, but it can be utilized. So what's interesting about the harmonic series is that it forms a major chord. Right? My goodness, it's hard to play. And the what I call inharmonic series, or the inverse harmonic series, plays. Let's go up a little bit. Okay, ready? So it plays this chord. Go up an octave so we can hear it better. Or, alternatively, which is actually a minor 6 chord, which sounds very jazzy. And if I were to play those chords on top of each other, it would sound like these. Let me try that again. Maybe I need to remove that so it sounds a bit better. So it's basically a C major chord over an F minor chord, which sounds interesting. And it's one of those curiosities that I want to include in music. Not in this song, that would be a bit too much. But it's the kind of thing that's like, hey, you. Yeah, you. You know that thing that most people don't know about? Here's this even more obscure thing. Oh, wow. Thanks. I'm going to try to apply it to music in a way that doesn't sound like garbage. wish me luck. Yeah, we went on that tangent all because these don't sound good. Echoes. Why is it called echoes? This is just the human voice. It's an interesting sound to it, but not the sound I want. Learning. That's what we're doing. Mallet synthesizer, I think, is not. Are you kidding me? This is just the square wave again. I think what happened is, for the mallet synth and the effect synth, they just used the default square wave sound and forgot to change it. And so now two very different instruments sound like a third instrument. I think that's a problem. I don't really... I used to keep up with the bugs of Minecraft and Fortnite and trying to fix this app. But I am kind of getting sick of doing that. Not like I'm getting sick, but like I just don't care anymore. Like, okay, this app is having another problem. I don't want to type it. I don't want to look into it. I don't want to deal with it because it's not my app. And I'm running out of patience trying to figure out, ah, man, this bug was implemented and it got worse and I have to type it somewhere and then I have to send it and then I have to wait for a reply on a forum that people don't really reply in. And it's I could be proficient at it, but I just don't see much value to continue to putting my effort into it. Ooh. How does that sound with the other instruments? Okay, I have an idea. No, it doesn't really work. It almost works. It's got the right sound. It's just the sweep. I can't use that. Choir. The Echoes synth sounded more like a choir than this. I will never understand their naming scheme. That just sounds... I mean, it doesn't sound silly, but it's... The name and the sound don't mix. Not the sound I'm looking for. I knew it wasn't, but I'm checking all of them. Ode. Nope. I can't have it sweep. It needs to be do. Warm, I already checked. Sine. Sounds more like an ocarina or something. Rain. Sounds like a breathy saxophone. Not like it sounds like a saxophone, but it sounds like the breathy aspect of a saxophone. Sounds better than the... Sounds better than the atmosphere synth. Poly. I almost like it, but it kind of cuts out just before the next note. Maybe if I add reverb to it, it'll be less like that. Nah, I can't work with this. I really should just be choosing from my own collection, but I don't remember how to add new instruments. Halo. Needs to be the slow. Okay, it's time. I need to add a new instrument. Because this is... I'm wanting two different things, and I think I can get those two things, but only if I add an instrument that's separate. So, it was between the atmosphere and the, rain, I think. So I choose the atmosphere, because it's lower down. Lower down. Because it's lower. Make this like the baseline. Atmosphere. Need to remove that. Then, why are these linked together? Huh? I don't... Why are these linked together? I don't... That's... What? Because they weren't linked together. We're gonna have to... Okay, that works. And then I cut this. Put it here. Get rid of that. And then if I remove this from the halo, it's going to merge with the other one. So I need to cut this, put it here, change the clef, and then get rid of the treble. That's so silly. These workarounds that I have to go through just to make the sheet music look right. Obviously I didn't apply that logic to here, they're all merged together, but these vertical lines kind of distract me from the relation between the instruments. Okay, so now I can select these separately. Let's try the rain, see if that sounds any better. Whoa, why did it do that? I'll just stick with this. And then it holds up here, right? nice. Where do I go to change? Okay, it's gonna take that long to load. 2, 3, 3.5 seconds. That's a lot of time. Um, Looked similar on the stuff. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's this. No, that doesn't work. Gonna take a bath. Can't appreciate any sounds because of the noise of the water, so see you later or next time. Alrighty, sounds good, Tanya. Yeah, that shower can really, make noise. And actually, for thinking about music, that's actually, I think, why people sing in the shower. It's because they don't have to listen to any of the noises outside and they can just focus on their own noises. Right, I need to give some dynamics to these instruments. I think I kind of want that to remain mezzo piano. Wait, is it here? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, I see. So select similar on this staff, and then span to next staff. There we go. That's what I wanted. For this, I'm going to keep it here, and then for these, here, here, and here, 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 select, same staff. To do it all separately, that's dumb. Select similar on the staff, don't. Select similar on the staff, don't. Okay, so now the only things that are connected are the piano, or the voice, which I call piano, because I might do counter melody or harmony, like I do here. Which sounds nice. Or I could just leave it as piano, so I'll have the vocal line here, and then the piano here. And I'll just merge them together, because right now the piano sound is all you're hearing. I don't even care. Pretending like you care. Pretending that you care. Pretending like you care. Yeah, pretending that you care sounds better. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. I really don't know what to do with the lyrics here. But then might even make this piano. Piano, dynamics, piano. A little louder. I think I will do fortissimo. Fortissimo. Can I... vocal? cannot change this. That's so dumb. I can change the size. You know, I can make this really big. Oh, you're kidding. I have to... but I can't actually change how loud this makes the music. That's silly. Hmm. Sorry, I'm making sure my brother's okay. Yeah, seems like he's waiting in the ER. It's not fun, but yeah. I forgot to make this so hard to select things. Make that a... There we go. You make love a chore, we're fighting like it's war, duty to the core of our love. Can I make this forte as well? No, it's too much. Maybe make this mezzo piano? Make this mezzo forte as well. Give it more tension. And then for extra clarity, make this staccato. Yes, good. Then there was one chord over here that sounded a bit off. I think it was here. What is this, C? Yeah, sounds alright. I didn't change the... Oh, I did change the character of the... Whoopsie. But how does it work? Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? So originally, it's a whole note there. So I need to add back this, which is G. Apply that to that. And is that as simple as I can make it? Yes, it is. That looks really silly. That way it's separate from this. And it's a little quieter as well. There we go. So this is what the bridge or whatever this is sounds like. I don't even care. Fingers through my hair, pretending that you care. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. Ba-da-da-da, core of our love. And then make this a double line. Not sure what to do with this at all, but I have it. I really don't know what to do with this lyric. It could be something to the core, or something in the core. Fighting to the breaking, falling to the core. I can't do rotten to the core. Rotten to the core, rotting to the core of love. Like it's the way it's presented. It's as if we are going from one thing to our love, right? Going to the core of our love. That would make sense. Or in the core. Something's wrong in the core of our love. But I can't think of any two-syllable word or two one-syllable phrase. Two-word, one-syllable phrase each. It's a complicated way of saying. I need two syllables and then a preposition, either in or of. I think it's a preposition. Of? Is of a preposition? Of. It's a function word. That doesn't tell me what it is, though. Ah! Like, Bing. You're showing me one result, and then showing me 6 related pages, and then showing me images, which if I wanted to find, I would just press images, and then gives me the second result. Like, whoa, of preposition. Yes. It is a preposition. Okay. Do of the core. Did I say of? What did I say of? To is what I meant. But yeah, to is also a preposition. So is in. In the core, to the core, of the core is not going to work because of the core of our love sounds repetitive in a way that's not good. At least to me. To the, in slash to. I don't know why I wrote the twice here. In slash to the core. Do run into the core. Like, what does one do to the core of one's love? I'm thinking of words like shatter. Ruin to the core. No. Ruin the core, break in the core, splinter, devastate. Like, fractured to the core. Like, I want a word that conveys what I want it to, and that also sounds good. Disintegrate doesn't sound good and isn't what I want. Like, make mincemeat of? I mean, I guess. Splinter, fractured. Travel? Like, something that's a synonym of travel? Driving to the core of our love. Roaming wander. Wander to the core? Proceed to the core of our love. Ramble? Ramble. That's a synonym for tour? I didn't. Is that what it originally means? And it took on the meaning of to move aimlessly from place to place. Huh. I had no idea. Walk for pleasure, typically without a definite route. To stroll freely, of a winding course, and then to lack organization in speech. Interesting. Ah, yes. Peregrination. Yeah, I know what that means. Peregrinate. Ranging to the core, hiking, motor, wending, blowing, rolling, jumping, speeding, visiting, drifting. Like, collapse is a. Oopsie. Collapse is close. It's pretty close. Not succeed. Oh, I can kind of see that. Like, to fail or to. Crumble. Crumble. That's closer to what I'm looking for. Deteriorate. That'll fit. Why does it show crumble twice? Oh, that's crumple. Forgot that was a word. Come apart at the seams of our love. I mean, it doesn't have to be core. Let's look for crumble. Because I wish to describe it falling apart or it traveling toward, and possibly both. Crumble does both because it's falling apart, but then there is a clear movement. Crumble down, right? Crumble to the core. It's indicating that it's not just falling apart, it's falling apart in such a way that we are approaching the core. Kind of like if you're. I don't know, if you have the Lego Death Star, right? And you just throw it on the ground, it starts falling apart until you get to the point where the outer parts fall off of the larger structure continually until all that's left is the core, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for, a progression toward the core, such that in the song, it's like that's all that's left, the core. There isn't anything more than that. There isn't a There isn't the flourish, there isn't the emotion, it's just the original love, or the very core of the love. And if that were to crumble, there would be nothing left. Dwindle to the core. Decompose might be another word to... What? No, I just want to look for decompose. Well, yeah, I guess. Mold? Sap? What? Just look for decompose. Well, I'll just look through this. Crumble, rot, dissolve, perish, molder. Molder? Hmm. Separate, resolve. Oh, I see. Resolve, okay. Degrading to the core. No. Declining. Corroding? I mean, it doesn't sound good, but it... Fragmenting. Wither to the core? Hmm. Okay, there's no way that analyze... Yeah, that's not quite right. Shrivel. Atomize. Anatomize. Putress. We're looking for verbs. I might go with crumble, because I can't find anything better. And at this point, I'm going through a majority of the English language just to find a single word. Like, obstruct, that has nothing to do with corrode in any way that's meaningful to my song. Afflict? Ravage to the core? No. It's too violent. It's a passive process of emotions and care declining as a result of each person's what's it called? When you leave a child and don't feed the child, that's called neglect. It's two people neglecting. Let me write that down. The word neglect. They're neglecting the relationship, and that's why it's failing. It's not ravage. You know, that's an active process, a violent process. It's a process like a rock crumbling or that sort of thing. Lessen, depress, inhibit, gall. Gall. To fret and wear away by friction. To hurt or break the skin of by rubbing. To chafe. I would have never known the word gall could mean that. Retrograde. Yeah, no. None of this. Wither. Wither is also a passive word, so I think I'll get more of what I'm looking for. Fading, declining, deteriorating, dry up. Shrivel is also somewhat passive, but it's not an image that I really appreciate for this use. Wilt, again, kind of the same thing. Dwindle. Perish. Become older. Well, that's a nice positive thought right there. Waste. Like atrophy, but a verb. Collapse, blight, slump, scorch. Become old, age, turn gray, get elderly. I've never heard anyone use that phrase. Hey, that guy's getting elderly. Like, ew. That's just mean. Paul's lip blasting to the core. I'm starting to think there isn't a word that means what I think it means. Reducing, crushing, embarrass or humble. I mean, yeah, but of the word wither, I don't. No, I can see it. I can see it. Draining to the core. Draining to the core. Almost. Like it's not. I don't think I'll find any synonyms that mean what I mean what I want. Um, it's an interesting idea. A slightly different direction that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll look for it. Deflate, cripple to the core, incapacitate. Hmm. Desiccate. Okay. Atrophy, we're gonna look for verbs. Um. Nope. Drain, verbs. Exhaust. Exhausting to the core of our love? No. Bleeding to the core. Bleeding to... Like, when I think of drain, I think of like squeezing out until there's nothing left, or it's all falling away. And both of them are just passive enough that they could work. Because you could also think of it as neither people are putting into the attention, they're neglecting it, and so it's as if they are crushing it so that it no longer grows and becomes weaker and weaker until there's nothing left. Trickle, ooze. Not quite. Undermine. Tax? Oh, yeah, that meaning. Evacuate. No, that's a little too. Erode is like kind of it. I'm running out of words. Removing, finishing, damaging, voiding, drinking. I mean, yeah. Percolate. Demoralize. That's me right now. Daunting. Mm. I'm getting tired doing this. Devour wouldn't work because it's too active. Nibble. Oh, that's a word. Nibbling to the core of our love. All right. Cripple is a nice word in the sense that it means what I want it to mean, but it's not a word that I could really use in the song. Maiming, wounding, spoil. Hmm. Is there a way to, wait, syllables? Wait, you can do that? Oh. Oh. I mean, it only shows the first few results, so I'd have to search by tag in order to make use of it. Hmm. I don't get any two. Oh, I get spoils. So that's the first. Oh, but spoil? They considered one syllable? Yeah, I'm just gonna search by rating. We're going with crumble. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Crumble to the core. Or crumbling to the core. You make love a chore. We're fighting like it's war. It's war. Crumble to the core. Crumbling to the core. Crumble to the core. Crumble to the core of our love. I know it's a preposition, but capitalizing it anyway. And how does... Wait, I forgot to look at... I forgot to look at this. That sounds good. I think that's all that I'm going to do for now. I'd really like to finish the chorus, though. I want... Da, 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 under the large tree, I want... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Resuming work on the song. So what we got so far? Socks up around, out of bed and off the ground. Wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. Stir the pot, make aim facade. Mix the cheese for golden rod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Driving through the streets tonight, music playing, I take flight. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga, sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Okay. Taking stock of what I own. PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up a will. A will. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna keep the lyrics that I have, and if I hate them, I'll change them later. Friends from friends from friends from friends from high friends from high school friends from high school will friends from high school will find out. Friends from high, and then I have friends from high is early. Friends from high school will find out. So that's the same swerve around, swerve around, I hit a pole. That's the same, almost the same. One, friends from high school will find out. It might actually be the exact same. Friends from high school's one word, two words? I always think it's one word. Because it just seems like high school, not high school. I would call middle school middle school. I'd call elementary school elementary school. But for whatever reason, I want to concatenate. Concatenate. Um, the two words. Not sure why. Friends from high school will find out. Pretty sure that's the rhythm. Friends from high school will find out. I kind of want to hear this, but friends from high school will find out that I died from that. Friends from high school will find out that I died from da. So it's very similar to this, but it is different. That I died. That I died from da. Okay, that I died from face. That I died from Facebook. No. Book. No. And then this right here is separated out. So I think if I rephrase this, friends from high school will find out from Facebook that I died. Friends from high school will find out that I died. Friends from high school will find out that I died from Facebook. No. We'll find out. It's hard to portray this concept so succinctly. Because, yes, this is grammatically correct. But, like, that I died from Facebook, no doubt, kind of feels like I'm saying that I died from Facebook. That Facebook caused my death. But that's not what I'm saying. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. All right. Okay, I don't really care. Can you shut up? What? What? No, 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 shut up, no, no, no. New topic. Oh, I type here. Oh. Reword. My friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook succinctly. Reword, my friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook succinctly. Are you not capable of this? My friends from high school will learn of my passing through Facebook. Through Facebook. Try again. I mean, in writing this, I realized that through might be a better word than from. Learn of my death via Facebook. Friends from high school will find out of my death of my death. Will find out of my death. It just doesn't sound strong. It has to be that I died, not of my death. That I died. That's more powerful. Oh, power thesaurus. I need you. Through. Dun dun dun. I need. Um. Is it an adjective? No, it's an adverb. I mean, I would call it a preposition, yeah. Oh, perfect. No, that actually didn't do what I thought it did. Oh, it did. By the way, by the means using, via, because of, with, that I died. Via. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do that. I died through Facebook. That's more clear. You could still interpret it like I died through Facebook. What does that mean? But I think it makes it flow a little bit smoother. Friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook, no doubt. It's still a little off, like the friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook. that I died through that I died through Facebook. That I died through Facebook. That I died through face that I died through that I died through. This is the only way, at least with 16th notes. That I died through that I died through faith that I died through that I died through. Like if I make this the tiniest bit later. I need to hear this, so I just play it. But if I copy it, well, you're kidding. I can't just make this play through here. I have to select this individual thing. Can I select? Similar. Whatever, I'm gonna just undo it anyway. Play. Right, but I muted the whole thing, so okay, now I'll be able to hear it. That doesn't out. I died face. Oh, wait. This needs to be tied. That's why. And I died through Facebook. It just sounds bad, though. Alright, I'll have to suffice this. That I died through Facebook, no doubt. That I died through Facebook, no doubt. The no doubt part, maybe. My friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook. Is there anything else I can do here? Rhyme zone. Alright, so what words rhyme with doubt? Bout. What does that mean? What I think it means? No, it does not. Drought. Flout. Gout. That means what I think it means. Knout. What is a knout? A whip with a lash of leather thongs twisted with wire, used for flogging prisoners. Alrighty. Kraut. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Do, 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 do. Look how many things rhyme. Oh my goodness. That have 2 syllables. It's a lot of words. So, might be here a while. Then I died through Facebook. Bean sprout. That's a yep. I'll just insert bean sprout at the end of my phrases. My friends will find out that I died through Facebook. Bean sprout. No doubt works, but the emphasis is no doubt. No doubt. Like it's like weak, no doubt. And then in the song it's da-da, emphasis on the first syllable. But there's not, it doesn't make sense to say no doubt. No doubt is like one thing that has no particular emphasis. And I'm squeezing it into a phrase that has emphasis. And it's like, it doesn't really work. Wait a minute. We'll do this. And that way His house. Towel. Towel? That's, I mean, kind of. About. That I died from Facebook. About. That I died through Facebook. Read out account. Amount. In out. Or cloud. That I died through Facebook. Or cloud. In town. No, that would work. That would work. It just wouldn't work if it were slash slash. I think. I don't think there are any slash slash words. Maybe if I have doubt, but if I have out, I should get 2 slashes with no doubt. In doubt? That's X? Oh, slash is the accent. Reroute, not reroute. Okay, so yeah. In doubt is 2 non-emphasized syllables. Sort by meter, not cert. In-house. In doubt. Da 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 da. No doubt. Da 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 da. In doubt. I just have to use no doubt. Okay. That I died through Facebook. No doubt. It's clunky, but I'll fix it later. No doubt. That I died through Facebook. No doubt. Wait. Okay, good. Mute piano so I don't hear myself or hear the instrument. That I died from Facebook. No doubt. Regret I never. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. This isn't even right. I mean, I'll leave it here, but it actually goes here. Friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. I don't think my conscience agrees. None of this absurd. Oh, I messed it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, look. Whatever. Taking stock of what I taking stock. So this is actually more in line with taking stock. Like this, taking stock. Taking stock of what I own. Taking stock of what I own. Yeah, it's more like this. Taking stock of what I own. Taking stock of what I own. PC, keyboard, and my phone. Should be the same rhythm, right? PC, keyboard, PC, keyboard. Okay, so it's slightly different. PC, keyboard. That sounds out of tune when I say it like that. Keyboard. PC, keyboard, and my phone. That's perfect. Keyboard, and my phone. Talk about I own PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up a will. Okay, so this one is basically almost straight eighth notes. No sense even drafting. No sense even drafting up will. I think I just do that. Sense even, no sense even drafting up a will. And then I have like a quarter note or something. Maybe an eighth note. Let's see. No sense even drafting up a will. No sense even drafting up a will. Will. No, just an eighth note actually. Ah, here it is. No sense even drafting up a will. And then link those two together. That's repeating. I want to tie them. Taking stock of what I own. PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up. Oh, right, I forgot staccatos are a thing. Hee hee. Right. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Oh, that was staccato. I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Taking stock of what that's also pretty short. Taking stock of what I own. Taking stock of what I own. PC P P. I'm not sure if these are short actually. Taking stock of what I own. PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up. No sense even drafting up a will. That's intentionally long. And I might even do that. No sense even drafting up a will. Friends from high school. That blends together. We'll find out. Friends from high school will find out. That I died. That I died. That I died through Facebook. No doubt. Regret I never. Yeah. Okay, so regret I never called since we regret I never called since we spread out. Regret regret I never called since we oh my goodness. Regret I never called since we spread. Regret I never called since we regret I never called since we spread. Regret I never called. Regret I never called since we. Is that on the third or the fourth? Regret I never called since we spread out. So none of these lie on the accent. It's actually regret I regret I never yeah, I messed up here. The accent is on the E. Where's an accent with an E on it so I can just copy it? Regret I never called since we and after we spread out. Okay. So it's like this, I think. regret I never called since we spread. And then I think it's like this. Oh, that's not right. Regret I never called since we spread. Okay, tie those two together. Regret I never called since we spread. Regret I never called since we spread. Since we spread out. Wait, something's not right. But what PC, keyboard, and my phone, no sense even drafting up a will. Friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Bloop. Regret I... Oh wait, I need to do this. Bloop. Ta-da! That I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. And that is one, just like an eighth note or something, right? Regret I never called since we spread out. Yeah. I forgot to not do that. That I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. And if I unmute this, I should have everything working perfectly. Wander to the kitchen, make some mac and cheese. Stir the pot, make tinkle sound. Mix the cheese till golden rod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline is. Driving through the streets tonight, music playing, I take flight. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Awooga, sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Taking stock of what I own, PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up a will. Friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. I don't think my conscious self agrees, not with these self-analyses. Flying through my years with so much ease. How much time is left till I leave? So I'm actually going to revise this. Oh my goodness. Revise this. Because, I don't think my conscious self agrees. Not with all these self-analyses. It does a little dip. And I want to find out when. Self-analysis. Self-analysis. What? Self-analysis. Is it just a single 16th note? This is sees do 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 like this. No, it's not. It is like this. Seas. Oh, now the seas. No, that's right. Oh, now the seas. Although I want to make this a glissando, even though it's... Oh, I have to just apply it to this note? Or what if I do it to the... Seas. Whatever, I'll just do that. We're gonna make it visible, play, don't show text. What the heck? Do you seriously? I hate you so much, MuseScore. Why'd you have to do it like that? You had it going perfectly, and then you added a new program with new stuff and removed so much of the fundamental stuff. Anger. Not with all these self-analyses flying through my forte. Seas. What's a forte? Analyses flying through my ears with so much ease. How much time is left till I leave? So I can add this. Please, anything I hope that I'd achieve. And then make this forte. It rejects the help that it receives. Blame it on my mental. There's gotta be a way to make this look prettier. That's... I don't think we're conscious of with this absurd reality. I think? Oh my gosh, the lag. It's a reality. Does that sound good in the other one? Oh, you know why? Because this is different. The T lands on the next measure. That's what's different about it. T. don't think my conscious self agrees. Not with all these self-analyses. And this one, I keep it. I don't change it at all. With all these self-analyses, flying through my years with too much ease. How much time? Split that into two and tie them. The time is left till I leave. Oh, wait. I can't make this decrescendo. That's dumb. So I'll have to do it in Audacity or FL Studio or something. Dang. Now this lyric. Oh wait, I could do the second verse. I don't think my conscience. How much time is left till I leave? I don't think my conscious self agrees. Not with all these self. What? My these self-analyses, flying through my years with so much ease. How much time is left? How much time is left? Also, this isn't broken apart. How much time is left? How much time is left till I leave? I'll just have to remember that. I don't think my conscious self believes in anything I hope that I achieve. My heart rejects the help that it receives. Blame it on my mental disease. Mental disease. Mental disease. How much time is left till I leave? I don't think my conscious self agrees. Not with this absurd, not with this absurd. I'll leave it like that. Absurd reality. Stumbling through my life like I'm a fool. Maybe I will never succeed. This lyric right here, I'm almost done with. Like, it's not quite where I want it, but it's not so bad that I'm like, ugh, disgusting. Maybe I will never succeed. Succeed. How does it go? Never succeed. I don't think my conscience self agrees. Not with all these self-analyses, flying through my years with too much ease. How much? Oh my goodness. How much time is left? How much time is left? So the other time I do, how much time is left? No, actually, no, I don't like that. I think I did that, but I don't actually like that. Where is it? How much time is, how much time is left? How much time is left till I leave? And here, blame it on my, blame it on my, blame it on my, blame it on my mental disease. How much time is left, is left? How much time is left till I leave? Oh wait, that's the last one. Maybe I will, maybe I will, maybe I will never, maybe I will never succeed. How much time is left till I leave, I leave, I leave. Yeah, there we go. So those are the choruses done, but I also have this verse to do, which sounds amazing. What? What? It needs to be on a different instrument. And while I'm at it, what did I go with at the end? A Halo? Hold on, I'm gonna open this again just to see what instruments I used. So I used Halo and Atmospheric. So we're gonna go with synth, Halo, or Atmospheric. And this will go under the metallic. Okay. And we're going to delete that. And then we're going to delete the bass clef. Of both of them. Delete those too. And while we're at it, okay, now they're all separate. So the first time Halo Synth shows up, over here. And what if I change Halo to Atmosphere? And the last time it appears is here. Halo almost works. It almost works. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I like that. So hardly conscious cell phone rings. Hardly conscious cell phone. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Cell phone hard. The way I wrote it here is hardly conscious cell phone rings. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Hardly conscious. Conscious. Hardly conscious self conscious. Hardly conscious cell phone. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Hardly conscious cell really phone rings. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Yes. Cars, extended, warranty. Yep, same thing. Really? Extended warranty. Anti. Are you serious? I have to do that and then type it out again? That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Warranty. Wait, what? Cars extended war on. Oh. On T. There we go. Cars extended warranty. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Mumble that I just got mumble that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Yeah, I think it's better if it's all in the same measure. Wait, is this? Okay, just to be sure. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Mumble that I just got. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. In a wreck. What? Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Is that just like that? Yeah, it is. Oh, of course I copied the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. I press the wrong button again. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. And then like this line over here, a wreck. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. A wreck. A wreck. Slightly longer. So the next part is, wait, checking up on, don't care. A wreck. He hung up on me. He hung up. He hung a wreck. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Wait, that's wrong? Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. Oh. My goodness. And you're not going to paste the... Oh, you are going to paste the lyrics. A wreck. There we go. Mumble that I just got in a wreck. And that's within this measure. Good, good, good. He hung up. So there's actually 2 beats here. Boom. Just gonna do this. One, two, three, four, 1. He hung up. He hung up on me. That's it. Mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. That's it? That's simple. That's real simple. That's as simple as I can... Yep. Wow, it's just straight 16th notes. He hung up on me. Easy. Car's extended warranty. Mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Beep, beep. That's so cool. Hardly conscious cell phone rings. Car's extended warranty. Mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Man, I like this song so much. Drifting in and out of dreams. Drift. Is that right though? He hung up. He hung up on me. Technically, the on is on beat, which is wait. How do I do it? Is it this button? No, it's this button. Yay! What is that? Wait. Ew! So in the Portuguese keyboard, the left square bracket is the accent button. The right square bracket is the left square bracket, and the what is this? Backslash is the right square bracket. Ew. That's nasty. Yuck. He hung up on me. Oh. I went to the Portuguese keyboard to type an accent mark, and then realized that I needed a different accent mark that I can just copy paste. Savannah. Okay, so mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. On me. He hung up on me. Yep, that's right. Sometimes let out. Sometimes let out casual screams. I think that's the same. Really? Sometimes let out casual. Hold on. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? That doesn't help. Sometimes let out casual screams. Sometimes let out casual screams. Wonder. Drifting in and out of dreams. Oops. Drifting in and out. Drifting in and out of dreams. Yeah, it's the same thing. I have to click the note to edit the lyrics. Unless I want to double click and break my nerves apart. Drifting in and out of dreams. Sometimes let out casual screams, wondering what I could have been. Same thing. So why is there an... Oh, right. Wondering what I could have been. Wondering what I could have been. Wondering what I could have been. Pastor, da 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 da. So this one, it's just this copied. Poet, pastor, chemist, dentist. Poet, pastor, chemist, dentist, doctor knocking on my window. Doctor knocking on my Doctor knocking on my window. I don't have any parts that are straight between measures, do I? At least not on the verses. That I died from Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. Here. Oh, catch my breath. I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Yeah, that I need to be continuous. Awooga. Sense kicks in, I lose control. Yeah, I said that I would needed that. That's fine. Music playing, I take flight. That needs to be broken. Music playing, I take flight. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Making sure I can breathe while I'm singing. Wander to the kitchen. Make some. Wander to the kitchen. Wander to the kitchen. Make some mac and cheese. Alright, cool. I can breathe. But here I can't breathe. Sometimes let out casual screams, wondering what I could have been. Poet, pastor, chemist, dentist, doctor knocking on my window. Doctor knocking on my window. Doctor knocking. Doctor knocking on my window. Doctor knocking on my window. Looks like you got hurt. I'm fine though. We'll try to get you out. No guarantees. Car door open, letting in the breeze. Now a doctor wouldn't actually say, we'll try to get you out. No guarantees. Right? This is a distortion of my mind. Or the mind of the protagonist. Doctor knocking on my window. Looks like you got hurt. I'm fine though. We'll try to. This is so fast. Looks like you got mail. Looks like you got hurt. I'm fine though. And then I need that to be faster so that I have a break so that I can say, we'll try to get you out. Oh my goodness. Looks like you got hurt. I'm fine though. Looks like you got hurt. I'm fine though. We'll try. I need to copy this. We'll try to get you out. No guarantees. Car door open, letting in the breeze. We'll try. Oh, I'll copy this. We'll try to get you out. No guarantees. So that's, I think, like that. Try to get you out. No guarantees. Okay. It's actually like this. So I can copy this, put it here. to get you out. No guarantees. Guarantees. End quote. Car. Nope, there's no quotation mark there. I don't know why I typed that. Car door open. Letting in the breeze. Okay, let's put it all together. I just want to press the hardly conscious cell phone rings, car's extended warranty. Mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Drifting in and out of dreams, sometimes let out casual screams, wondering what I could have been. Poet, pastor, chemist, dentist, doctor knocking on my window. Looks like you got hurt, I'm fine though. We'll try to get you out, no guarantees. Car door open, letting in the breeze. I don't think my conscious self believes in anything. I hope that I achieve. My heart rejects the help that it receives. Blame it on my mental disease. Ooh, I forgot about that. I go down at the end of the phrase. How much time is left till I leave? How much time? How much time is left till I leave? How much time is left till I leave? How much time is left till I leave? So it's there for like a quarter note and a half. Quarter note and a half, and then I have another half. That is D. That looks bad. Time is left till I... Yeah, it's the first one. Yeah, that's the first one. Time is left till I leave. Oh no, it's 3/8 notes, so it's a... It's like the, like that, and then the slur is still there on a non-existent note. That's fine and dandy. Leave. Could do that. Leave. Yep. I have the... Yes, I have that. Leave. Where is the mezzo forte? That does not sound as good as this time. Ali. Lee. Maybe I do need to make this piano, mezzo piano. Oh my goodness. There we go. Mezzo piano. I guess I can copy that and paste it later. And then let's call this... It's a forte? Or I don't know. There are only 2 verses, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think my conscious self believes in anything I hope that I'd achieve. My heart rejects the help that it receives. I don't remember what it is, but I think I do now. It's a quarter, no, an eighth dotted. That's not dotted, dotted with another dot. Then down 2 quarters, half steps, and then slurred, and then this one is... It's fine. Totally fine. Anyway, so yeah, that's good. That's a piano. Okay, let's see if it sounds good though. Yep. Nothing my hand, no, this is a reality. Stumbling through my life like I'm a fool. Maybe I will never succeed. Wait, how does it go? Yeah, and I maintain that. I don't actually drop down. For completion, I'll put this as forte. I don't think my conscious self agrees. Without the self-analysis, flying through my years with too much ease. How much time is left till I leave? Time is left till I leave. No, I definitely want to maintain that D over the G minor. No, that's C major. Oh, you're G major. Yeah, it's G major. What are you? Undefined. Definitely needs to be louder. But not that loud. That's how forte should suit it. Too quiet. It's just gonna have to work. And does forte sound good? Nope, way too loud. Maybe mezzo piano. That's not mezzo piano. Mezzo piano. Maybe even piano. Should be very faint. I like that. The only thing that would be left is fleshing out the bridge. Which I don't want to do. But I kind of have to. But I'll go through the song one more time. Up to the bridge. Drag my conscious self. Wait, what? Why did I only copy part of this? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, buddy. It's a little silly sounding. I never defined the bass guitar's volume. Oh no. Oh no. I only defined it here where it would be basically identical. Oh no, it's meant to piano. Okay. Defining it here, it's mezzo forte. And then I never defined the chords either. I don't think I ever defined the chords. Which means they're mezzo forte. Oops. It keeps happening. It's fine. Right? Slightly louder. Oh well. I'll make this pianissimo. Make this pianissimo. And this pianissimo. Which sounds like I'm making things up, but I'm not. Okay, not what I meant. There we go. Crescendo and crescendo. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. On beat, off beat, on beat, off, off, on beat, off, on beat, off beat. Okay. This should be as simple as possible. Okay, well, yeah, you can make that a dotted shirt, whatever, it's fine. Does that sound good? I'm gonna adjust this actually. Do. And then here. Like this. Okay, that's not what I meant. Yes. So I copy this, paste it here, remove the pianissimo. Copy it, paste it, remove the pianissimo. Okay. And what if I made this an octave lower? The pot maintain facade, mix the cheese till goldenrod. Wonder if it's how my bloodline ends. Driving through the streets tonight, music playing, I always messed up this. Music playing, I take flight. Music playing, I take flight. Opposing traffic, what a pretty sight. Oh, wooga, sense kicks in, I lose control. Swerve around, I hit a pole. Catch my breath, I ask myself, did I really spend money on the battle pass? Taking stock of what I own, PC, keyboard, and my phone. No sense even drafting up a will. Friends from high school will find out that I died through Facebook, no doubt. Regret I never called since we spread out. I don't think my conscious self agrees. Oh, I thought itself analyses. Flying through my years with so much ease. How much time is left till I leave? Leave. Sounds off. I don't know why. Maybe because it's not that long. Tools, record rhythms. How much time is left till I leave? Hardly conscious cell phone rings, car's extended warranty. That I just got. Hold on, I'm getting rid of the piano. Okay. Hardly conscious cell phone rings, car's extended warranty. Mumbled that I just got in a wreck. He hung up on me. Drifting in and out of dreams, sometimes let out casual screams, wondering what I could have been. Poet, pastor, chemist, dentist, doctor knocking on my window. Looks like you got hurt, I'm fine though. We'll try to get you out, no guarantees. Car door open, letting in the breeze. I don't think conscious self believes in anything I hope that I achieve. My heart rejects the help that it receives. Blame it on my mental Really? That's as simple as it goes, right? Oh, there's a little dotted thingy thing. It receives. Blame it on my mental disease. Purple conscious shell from the seas, stars that dot immense galaxies, open field with flowers and bees, the yellow pollen sailing the breeze, walk to school with apples and cheese, flipping through a book when I sneeze, crescent moon a sliver at dusk, dirty place palm trees doing something or another, leading to the I think what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And this is the change, right? Oh, it's here. Okay, let me flesh this out a little better. Bunch of shelf in the seas, sounds that dot immense galaxies, open fields of flowers and bees, yellow pollen sailing the breeze, walk to school with apples and cheese, something, 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 thing, when I sneeze, crescent moon, dirty plates, something or another, palm trees, something, something or another, lead into the turn of the center, down like another. So I think this section can be silent. I don't think my conscious self agrees, not with this absurd reality. Tumble through my life like I'm a fool. Maybe I will never succeed. Definitely changing that does not sound like it fits. I don't think my conscious self agrees, not with all these self-analyses, flying through my years with too much ease. How much time is left till I leave? Nice. So the lyrics here are going to be like purple conch, a sound from the seas, stars that dot immense galaxies, open field with flowers and bees, yellow pollen sailing the breeze. And then we shift to staff text. Actions. Okay, it's just not going to play any sound. And these would be staff text. You see this thing? Like my cursor's over on the right, and the staff text is in the middle. When I go over here, it actually goes into my left monitor. That's weird. I don't even remember where I was supposed to go. So here's where it gets concerning. And then here the text would be, or the lyrics would be, in the hospital or stretcher or whatever. In medical care. Doesn't matter what it says, I'll delete it eventually. So the way I'm mapping this out is these 4 measures are going to describe flowery details. And then these 2, or these 4, are going to describe events, like, these would describe nature. These would describe, like, flipping through a book, or walking to school, stuff like that. And these 2 would be concerning, as if these flowery details are collapsing into something darker. And then here, it's a somewhat aware description of what's happening to me in the emergency room, or in the ambulance, something like that. Like the first one could be beeping in the ambulance, and the next one would be the beeping changing sound in the emergency room, something like that, to indicate somehow that this description right here is me not being conscious. This is my subconscious talking. And then I'm starting to become conscious, and then I have some time to breathe. To breathe. And now I'm conscious. Conscious sound from conscious self. Conscious self from the seas. Conscious self. Conscious self from the seas. Conscious sound from the seas. The seas. Stars that dot. Stars that dot the large galaxies. The immense galaxies. Summertime. Is summertime one word? Yeah. Well, it's a song. So yeah. Yeah. Summertime. Summertime with flowers and bees. Yellow pollen sailing the breeze is kind of redundant. Conscious shell from the seas. Summertime with flowers and bees. Stuff. I'm reordering this. You can't see it yet, but purple concha shell from the seas. Summertime with flowers and bees. Something, 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 something. Stars that dot immense galaxies. So because this is mostly the same between each section, I can basically use the same da 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 da. Same rhythm. Mezzo freaking forte. That's not what I meant to do. Purple conch, shell. Purple conch. And I'm intentionally pronouncing it conch, so it sounds like conscious self, conscious shell, conscious self. Actually, conscious self, conscious shell from. That's the more complete thing. I basically just chose this phrase so that it sounds like conscious self, conscious shelf. Purple conch, a shell from the purple conch, a shell from the seas. So purple conch, a shell from the seas. Seas. Yep. Thank you. Purple conch, a shell from the seas. Da, 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 da. Okay, buddy. If you'd select, then you'd have a destination. Stars that dot immense galaxies. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Flipping through a book when I sneeze. Just to indicate. It doesn't have a sound anyway. When I sneeze. And then. Sometimes this is so unintuitive and annoying that I wonder why why they programmed it like this. And then this. And that's it. Okay. Purple concha shell from the seas. Summer time with flowers and bees. Actually, that would be springtime, wouldn't it? Well, summertime has bees, right? In spring, when pollen is plentiful, summer bees develop from all the eggs. But in late summer, when the food pollen becomes scarce and lower in quality. But that's late summer. So this still makes sense, right? Bee population in year. Throughout year? I'm going into entomology just to figure out. No, that's year on year. I want months. Well, I'm sticking with it. Summertime with flowers and bees. With it makes sense. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I'm kidding. Stars that dot immense immense gal galaxies galaxies. Purple conch sound a shell from the seas. Summertime with flowers and bees. Something 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 something. Stars that dot immense galaxies. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Flipping through a book when I sneeze. Flipping through a book when I sneeze. The words that sneeze is just too. The sound of the word just doesn't work. So I'm looking up rhyme zone words that rhyme with cheese. There's so many. Flipping through a book. How can you possibly say the word recipes in 2 syllables? Receipts? But it's not receipts. It's receipt? Like, what? How could you? Oh, it's not even spelled correctly, so yeah, it was an incorrect. I can't say trees, because I already said it. GG's. Footsies. Yes, a book about footsies. The, yeah, I don't even know what jokes to make. It's just incredibly silly. Incredibly sweet. I can't even. Okay, never mind. Like, I'm not mongoose about geese. Wait, geese. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Summer? Geese are a summertime, right? Yeah. Hold on. Summertime with rivers. No, with what happens in summer, right? The trees become green and big with wind, with storms, with rains, heat, picnics and geese. Purple concha shell from the seas, summertime with picnics and geese. That sounds so silly. Like, a little too silly. Picnics and fleas. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And picnics. Geese don't even show up because geese, it's a slightly different. Oh, let me do that. Let me look up things that rhyme with geese. I don't want the definition, I want the rhymes. Greece, Greece, peace. I mean, picnics and peace, but picnics and peace. Chess piece. No. Bale piece. A piece. Decease. Wait, is that to die? No, the event of dying or departure from life. Yeah. Never. Yeah. Um. Anyway, great niece. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Picnics in Greece. I think makes most sense. Hello? Are you well? Goodness. With picnics and Greece. Very vivid imagery. Not entirely what I wanted. Purple conscious shell from the seas. Oh, wait, pollen. Wait. What did I write? I'm so lost that I wrote really. Yellow pollen sailing the breeze, summertime with flowers and bees, stars that dot immense galaxies. That's what I wrote originally. Purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen sailing the breeze. Summertime with picnics in Greece. Wait, why don't I just say breeze? Yellow pollen cover the bees? That could work. Yellow pollen. Len. Cover pollen covered the bees. Summertime with picnics and breeze. Breeze. Purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen cover the bees. Summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies. Nice. I might change this later, but so far that looks good to me. Cover the bees, just writing down here as well, with picnics and breeze. Stars that dot immense galaxies. Walk to school with apples and cheese, flipping through a book about geese. I would never do that though. It's gotta be realistic. I've gotta start not using the rhyme. Unless I use a long word. Like blood disease. Not that word, but like, you know? Words like it. Catch some Z's, Crohn's disease, disagrees, dominies. What does that mean? Clergyman, especially a settled minister or parson. What's a parson? Never seen that word before in my life. An ordained Christian person responsible for a small area, typically a parish. Oh. It is no longer a formal term denoting a specific position within Anglicanism, but it has some continued historical and colloquial use. Well, I don't care. That word looks silly to me. What was the original word? Domini. Okay, so I'm over here. Double trees, Eloise, emphases, expertise. Gentle breeze, guarantees, hard to please, heart disease, honeybees, Hercules. Japanese, Lebanese, Lyme disease, Maccabees, manganese. I've never read a book about manganese, though. I would, except that seems like a pretty boring element for the most part. Titanium, molybdenum, osmium, platinum, gold, vanadium, chromium, iron, cobalt, copper, zinc. All of those are more interesting than manganese. It's not a bad metal, but it's like... Is it worth a book about it? I'm gonna go to the library, pick it out, and go, oh, finally, a book about manganese. Like, hard-pressed for that to be my reality. 7 C's. Socrates. Almost. Vertices. Wait, vertices. But these are actions. Tyrolese, does that have any relation to... No, it does not. Skin disease, acrobates, analyses. Books indices. Flipping through a book's indices. It sounds like I'm saying flipping through a book's indices. Indices. It doesn't really... Books on mental... Reading books on mental disease? I could do that. I can see myself doing that. Oh. Can you not? Thank you. Reading books on mental disease. Which is slightly ambiguous, but then I'm going to get darker. Stars at dawn, immense galaxy. Right? Does that sound good? Reading book of mental disease. Yeah, I'll have 3 here and 3 here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. So these 3 will be actions, and then these 3 will be disconcerting, and then these 2 will be back in reality. Yeah. Cool. But I don't want to keep rhyming. I might make this rhyme with this, and this rhyme with this. That's what I'll do. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Something, 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 some. Something, 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 some. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Da 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 da. Reading books on mental disease. Flip through books on mental disease. Flip through books on mental disease? No, reading books on. What? Reading books on mental disease. That's something I would do. But crescent moon a sliver at dusk. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Reading books on mental disease? Stars at dot immense galaxies. Something, something, something at dusk. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Dun 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 dusk. Or something that rhymes with dusk. I don't know. Dusk. There aren't a lot of words that rhyme with that. So not dusk. Dawn. Not usually up at dawn, but oh boy, that's a lot of words. What's an experience that I've had? Oh, I am still here. Yep, you're totally right. 6 hours and 27 minutes. That's an amount of time, for sure. Right now, I mean, I've done a lot. I've written down a lot of lyrics, and now I am both writing down lyrics and coming up with lyrics. So it's double the fun. So far I have purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen cover the bees, summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies. And then I want to rhyme walk to school with apples and cheese with reading books on mental disease. And then after this point, these 2 measures will be darker, so they will focus on lyrics that are more concerning than the previous ones. And then these 2 measures will focus on me in the hospital or the ambulance or whatever to tie up the story that I started in the verses. But right now, I'm focusing on positive or beautiful things. I'm trying to focus on actions, like walk to school with apples and cheese, something maybe that rhymes with dawn, so that I can use crescent moon. Wait. The crescent moon would be rising at dawn, right? Let me look at a moon calendar. Moon phases. That's the new moon. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I'd like to see the moon rise. So the new moon, wait. Third quarter is at 6:28, and the new moon, I guess, would make. Either way, if it's a crescent, it's going to be around AM. Um, and sunrise in the summer is, it doesn't tell me. Oh, sunrise. Uh, 6? Every time I open my watch, it tells me something different. I need to get a new watch. This is unhealthy. I know it's around 6, but is it before or after 6? Because that will... I'm going way too far into it than I need to be, but... Where I live... Okay, I'm gonna have to say Charlotte. Yes, that one. Yeah, I know. Um, oh, 6:32. What? Oh. Um, Astronomical Twilight, I think is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking at. These parts where it's stupid are because of daylight saving. And civil twilight, daylight. I'll go with daylight. I mean, it's between 7:45 and 6. So between 6 and 5 as of writing this. Wait, 6 and 5. 6 and 7. Between 6 and 7. But I could go with nautical twilight. Civil. All right, 5:30 to 7. Easy. And at this point in time, 5:30 is when the new moon is. So, therefore, oh wait, when is this? August? Okay. So, civil twilight will be at 6. Meaning, for this to be rising, it would need to be a waxing crescent. Because it'll show up the other way around. It would be a waning crescent. Yeah, it'd be a waning crescent. Does this change my lyrics at all? Crescent moon is rising at dawn? No, it doesn't. It doesn't change a thing. Crescent moon is rising at dawn. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of difference. I just wanted to make sure that, I'm not just making things up, because I saw the crescent moon at dusk, and I wasn't sure if, like, for whatever reason, that doesn't happen at dawn. Like, oh, you stupid head, that's only the third quarter or whatever. But I think the moon... No, never mind. I don't think the moon. I have never once thought about the moon. What rhymes with dawn? Yawn? I don't want to have the word yawn in my song, though. Subconscious things that make it boring. Gone, fawn, con. Von, wan, yawn. Amon, ron, a swan. Baton, baton, black swan. Boron. No, it needs to be more beautiful. Because I have a couple silly phrases. I need it to be, like, actually interesting. Let's see. Crayon. No. Crayon would not sound good. Dragon, drawn, exon, forgone, frown. I need an action, something that happens. What is this? Okay, not even the internet knows what that is. Okay, so that's a made-up word. Well, it may not be made up, it's just nobody knows what it is, so... Liaison. There's no way that's two syllables, though. Liaison. Unless you say it like liaison? I don't know. Background, log on. Log on? Don't really want it to be about the internet, though. Like, I'm fine writing about books. Oh, I don't even have that. Reading books. Um, but I want it to be in the natural world. Neutron? Oh, neutron. Neutron. Uh, neutron. Yeah, it doesn't. It almost works, but like neutron. Neutron. No, it doesn't really work. Dang it. Going into the subatomic, because the previous lyric would be stars that dot immense galaxies. If I wrote something about the minuscule, like ants, or the atomic level, or molecules, I think electron, electron, electron. These Greek roots never have the emphasis on the last syllable. It's always on the penultimate or previous one. Orion? No. Same thing. Photon, pylon, blah blah, baba, baba. I need baba. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just look up. I can just do this. Near rhymes. Meter. Boom. Theron. Redrawn. So I'd go. No, that's right. That's right. Redrawn, menon, peron, whereon, predon, beyond. That could work. And I don't have many other options. Okay, so let's work with that beyond. What could I do with the word beyond? Walk to something. Serve the dot immense galaxies. Dun, 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 beyond. Da 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 da. Beyond. Da 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 da. Beyond. Stars that dot immense galaxies. Da 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 da. Beyond. Dot immense galaxies. Crescent moon is rising at. Hmm. I don't want to talk about stars again, but when you think of beyond, like maybe transporting things, like a ship or the waves. I don't talk about the water, do I? I don't. It would be like swimming things from oceans beyond. Beyond. Dawn. No, not manatees. It's another one like killer whale or blue whale. What's a migrating whale? Welcome to the DVC Dark Stream, where we talk about migrating whales. Pretty sure they all migrate, but the seasonal movement of whales from one place to another. Yeah, I know that. Do all whales migrate? All whales in a population may not migrate? Oh, well, yeah, sure. That makes sense. Humpback whales from oceans beyond? No. Traveling whales from oceans beyond? Swimming? Yeah, I think whale is fine, but maybe not a specific whale. So, Something whales from oceans beyond. There. And then we're gonna look at Power Thesaurus. We're gonna get synonyms for swimming. Verbs. Drowning whales. That's a fun thought. Or playing whales. Adjectives. Liquid whales. That's that's not that's not fun. Bathing is a noun? Okay, well it's a gerund. Wouldn't qualify as a noun. Diving whales? Not quite. Worth a million. What? How does that mean swimming? Like swimmingly. Is something that's going well. Huh? That don't make no sense at all. Balneation? What? How's that a word? The act of bathing. Pretty sure balneate comes from the root from balneum? Balneum means... Wait, so baleen. Where does that come from? Sorry, we're going on all the tangents today. Baleen. From... Well, that's from a completely different root. From Latin balena. So we got balenium, and we have balena. Apparently they're from completely different roots. One is from... Attempts have been made to connect the word that means bathing room with another word that means acorn. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you think it comes from acorn? Acorn is a Proto-Indo-European word? Oh, from Goelianos, from Guel. So, probably unrelated to Balayan. Yeah, sure. You mean to tell me that the Greeks had to come up with new words, but they always had the word acorn? Like, what a specific thing to have a word about for thousands of years before your civilization even begins. That's very strange. Okay, I mean, sure. I'll accept it. And then balena is from no etymology here? Okay. From ancient phalaina, which means to inflate, blow, or swell. Oh, that's terrible. So to inflate, blow, or swell, right, is the root of the word. And that's where we get the word baleen. It's from the Greek whale. But it also comes to mean a fat woman. But what I didn't realize is that the 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 description of a fat woman as a whale is like built into the word to inflate, blow, or swell. That's so weird. That is really weird. That precedes the word that we use to describe a whale's teeth, or a whale's baleen, but like The things you find by just roaming through words. I never knew that. Not sure if I'm gonna remember it, but it was a fun little fact. Although our word whale is completely unrelated from that etymology. Acrobatics, like, what do whales do? They swim, they travel, but I need, like, ship. Ship as a verb. Verb. In the sense to move. Oh, wait. Transfer. Yeah, okay. I got all those words. Wait. What if I used a word like, immigrant? Migrant whales from oceans beyond? Foreign whales from... But I like the word migrant. Migrant whales. That's descriptive. Exile. Not quite the right thing. Wandering? No, because they don't wander. They go places. They know what they're doing. New kid on the block. Sure. We'll go with that, I guess. Yeah, migrant whales. I'm gonna have to open that up again. Migrant whales from oceans beyond. Doop, doop. Migrant whales from oceans beyond. Walk to school with apples and cheese. Crescent moon is rising at dawn. Reading books on mental disease. And this is where it starts getting darker. So, let me give it a little bit of... Purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen cover the bees, summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies, migrant whales from oceans beyond, walk to school with apples and cheese, crescent moon is rising at dawn, reading books on mental disease, purple... Okay. I'm a little unhappy with that. Cheese, migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent moon is rising at dawn. What if I did ABBA? Purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen cover the bees, summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies, walk to school with apples and cheese, migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent moon is rising at dawn, reading books on mental disease. It's not any better. Unless I included this earlier, like, walk to school with apples and cheese, migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent reading books on mental disease, crescent moon is rising at dawn, but that doesn't thematically make sense. I'll leave it like that. And then I have to come up with things that are concerning, but beyond me. Things that are not happening to me, but that I can observe. I can observe all these things, right? Yeah. Something like... dirty plates and palm trees. I don't like where that's going. Here I can use any rhyming scheme I want, so I probably won't have to use rhyme zone anymore. Um, like climate change isn't something I can directly observe, but it would be affecting my subconscious in some way. What are things that I wrote about? Oh, I literally wrote them down. Hold on. I wrote them down in my notebook. I don't think they were concerning. I mean, I did see distorted faces and like gory stuff, like horror. Door, cube, shower, beach, car, goggles. What is the color of nothing? Diffusion. The mind populates environments with stand-ins to facilitate navigation, danger utility discernment. Skewed shapes, parallelogramification, morphing straight lines or waving. Mobius torus. What's concerning? Something scary or... My notes got nothing. What is concerning? Like, I'm not I've just written down a lot of pretty things. Reading books on mental disease. So I've got disease basically covered. I can't really use that topic anymore. But ruined buildings? Maybe? Crumble. There were other words for crumble that I skipped out on because I didn't think they fit that other song. Decay, collapsing buildings. Reading books on mental disease. Collapsing. Collapse. No, I wanted to have the same... Populated buildings? That's a bit too much. Collapse in the streets? It's almost prophetic and not... I want something concerning, but not of any real importance. Maybe things that happen that just kind of happen? Buildings collapsing is a bit too much. But like what? I'm looking for things that are concerning, but not too concerning. Do I really want to go with collapsing buildings though? What would I what would I envision? I usually envision positive things. I do see faces that get distorted and body parts that get distorted. Kind of like Stranger Things season 4. Not quite as gory or but just like off-putting. Like Canny Valley sort of thing. Dying animals? That's oh, like a dead deer on the side of the highway. That's not too concerning, but it is definitely a concerning thing to just be including right next to, well, not right next to, but like crescent moon is rising at dawn, and then discarded flesh on the side of the highway or something. I don't know. Reading books of mental disease. Rotting carcass. No. Rotting flesh. Side of the road. Shoulder. It's another way of saying a shoulder. Or side of the road. Beside the road? Side of the road, beside the road, same thing. Shoulder along the road? By the road? By the road. That's shorter. Mm. Rotting flesh. Rotting. Rotting flesh on the. By the road. Wait. Do I want to phrase it as rotting flesh you see by the road? Or you pass on the road? That's interesting. That's a very interesting choice of words. You pass on the road. It's a very distinct statement. Because I'm not. So all of these things describe actions or they describe scenery. This one's describing a specific situation. Not just rotting flesh in a general sense, but some specific flesh that is left that you pass on the road. That you pass on the road. Right? All these other ones are vague. They're things that happen. But here it's a specific thing that you pass on the road. Or the general concept of the things that you have seen in the road. But like this invokes a certain. Ooh, I like that actually. Because I'm asserting some sort of you or I statement, right? And that's interesting because I'm invoking the not personification, but the insertion of yourself or myself into the role of the story. And that will lead into me finally becoming conscious and being aware of my immediate surroundings, right? So I'm starting to come to terms both with concerning things and with my involvement in them, right? You pass on the road is some involvement. It affects you in a certain way. And then I'm starting to talk about the things that actually happen to me or that have happened to this character in the story. I like that. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. Do I want to rhyme it with road? I don't think so. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. What's more concerning than that, but not as concerning as collapsing buildings? So, um, I also need to personify it, so I'm putting additional constraints on what I can talk about. Grieving a family member or pet is a bit too much. And yet, it ties into the nonchalance that I had with my own death. Because before I was saying, oh, these things are happening to me, but all I'm really thinking about is the breeze passing through the car, right? Being on the subconscious train of thought, I'm starting to develop a guilt or a sense of loss that this accident could bring me. I could die. And that's the first time I'm really thinking about it specifically as a thing that is a bad thing instead of, oh, my friends might think this way or that might happen. But here, this line could specifically be talking about my own mortality, my own fatality, and how that would be a bad thing. Rotting flash you pass on the road. And also, that kind of reinterprets this line as being, that could be me. I could have died on the side of the road. That could have been me that you were passing. Oh, so how do I finish this? This is a really cool idea, but I don't know how to coalesce it in a single couple words. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. My, like, what invokes the strongest sense of, like, grieving? Grieving Family? No. Mourning? Mourning? Grieving? Like, like a, do I want to say what's, you mourn people at a funeral. No, funeral would be too wordy. What's another word for funeral? Burial? No, it's gotta be something. Wake? It's too broad. Cremation, funeral service, burial service, mournful, funerary, vigil? No. Is there not another word that I can use? Eulogy? That has the same problem as funeral. It's too wordy. It's too syllably. Syllably. That's a fun one. Yeah, there's not really a word I can use. Hmm. So I guess I can focus on the before the funeral. Sorrow, sorrow. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. What's the word that's concise that says I have to look up. Okay, I'm gonna bring you in on what I'm doing. Um uh sword to the heart. No, a sword to the heart. But the word of God. No, 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 not that one. What was it? It was in Matthew or Luke. And a sword will pierce through your own soul also. What's a concise way of saying that? A sword break your heart. Broken heart? Yes, a heart. Broken heart. Agony of mind. Misery? Oh. Oh, that's a nasty word. That's despair. We're getting into a lot of words now. Sorrow? Despairing sorrow? No. Da 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 da. Anguish. Aching hearts. Wait. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. Aching hearts of. Wait. Aching hearts. Rotting flesh you pass on the road. Aching hearts. Lamenting their loss? Is that too wordy? Aching hearts lamenting their loss. Their loss is a bit weird. Aching hearts lamenting their loss. Is there another word for loss? Lamenting their. Look up the word loss. With the tag of slaughter? Gosh, that's not quite the right word, but lamenting their. No, it's not the right word. Lamenting their. Hello. So I just learned that the different scenes don't preserve me muting myself. So that's unfortunate. Sorry, I'm checking this other thing because there's a lot going on right now. Sorry. So my brother's is okay. My parents are kind of feeling sick, probably because of the lunch we had. I will go downstairs soon. I might end stream as a result. Not sure. Still deciding that. Everything is in flux. Oh gosh, what were the lyrics? Aching hearts. Lamenting. Okay, that's what I had. Okay, so I need a synonym for death in the sense a loss. Yeah, here we go. Release. Their friend. Oh. Aching hearts lamenting their friend. Yo, that's sad. That's really sad. Aching hearts lamenting their friend. Hold on, so I've got purple conch, a shell from the seas, yellow pollen. Wait, I'm making sure I'm not muted. Okay. Yellow pollen cover the bees, summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies, migrant whales from oceans beyond, walk to school with apples and cheese, crescent moon is rising at dawn. Wait, can I do migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent moon is rising at dawn, walk to school with apples and cheese, reading books on mental disease? Oh, that's a lot better. I think that's the one combination I didn't try. On, dawn, cheese, disease. Okay. Migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent moon is rising at dawn, walk to schools with apples and cheese, reading books on mental disease, rotting flesh you pass on the road, purple... Oh, I never wrote it down. Reading books on mental disease, rotting flesh you pass on the road, aching hearts lamenting their friend, and then I go into the real things going on around me. Ooh, this is spicy. This is aching hearts lamenting their friend. And then I go into the things that are actually happening to me. That's sad. And then this is where the chord change happens, right? Hold on, let me just play it without saying anything. It's hard. Gosh. Ah. Sorry, I'm typing something that's not at all related to anything, but okay. So, what I want to convey, and Tanya, I don't know if you're here, but I haven't looked at the TOS, but I am more confident in saying uh, that my treatment was ketamine. And okay, let me just explain what I'm doing really. So this song is a response to my ketamine treatment, and it is a battle of sorts between my conscious self, my unconscious self, and my subconscious. So my unconscious is not really, sorry, not my unconscious. It's my nonchalance as a result of my conscious self's dissociation from my experiences. And then I have my subconscious, which I have access to via the ketamine. And this bridge right here is mostly a direct expression of my experiences with ketamine, seeing very vivid imagery. And then this role is also filled by, um, in the story, right? So I hit a car, and then I'm waiting uh, for the doctors, and then I have my conscious self respond, and then I'm drifting in and out of dreams, sometimes little casual screams. The doctor comes, and the car doors open, letting in the breeze, and my conscious self responds again. And then my subconscious is allowed to speak, and it's not anything specific, right? I'm not talking about anything specific, right? There are vague ideas. Purple conscious shelf in the seas, migrant whales from oceans beyond, right? This is like my hallucinations. These are the things that are activated because in between the chorus and here, I'm going under, right? I am in surgery in the story. And in real life, I'm expressing some of the vivid imagery that I had as a result of my ketamine. And that's what makes this so important and why I'm utilizing it the way I am. It's because it is precisely this treatment or this experience in the story that's making me realize that my life is important. And more than that, it's worth living. And I don't know how to portray that in the last two measures, but here, rotting flesh you pass on the road is almost dismissive. And then aching hearts lamenting their friend, right before it was, oh, my friends would find out that I died through Facebook. How silly. And here it's like, oh, wait, no, it's more than that. They'd be lamenting their friend, you know? And the friend is me. And so I need to sum that up a bit as my subconscious becomes aware and then fades into my fully conscious self. But a conscious self that is making comments that aren't fair, aren't productive, aren't constructive. And so the final chorus kind of corrects myself and says, you know what, I don't think I agree with these self analyses. You know, my life is flashing before my eyes. How much time is left? How much time do I have left? And I need to somehow convey that I am becoming aware of my surroundings in the hospital and that I want to live life differently. That my perspective on life would be different. I, oh my goodness. I want my life to be different. Okay. Rotting flesh you pass on the road, aching hearts lamenting their friend. I also want to convey that I'm fading out of this high, of this. Because here, you wouldn't really be able to tell from these lines that my subconscious is fading into my true conscious, or my full conscious. Um, you wouldn't be able to tell. It's only through these two lines that I'd be able to express, hey, I'm becoming aware. There are beeping lights. There are beeping lights, beeping sounds and lights. Room around me, aching hearts lamenting their friend. Room around me lights up. Let me look at pictures of hospital rooms. Just to get a better idea, because I've been to a hospital before. I've been to many. Um, but specific things that I could pick out. So it might be daytime at this point. And there would be occasional beeps. Unless I'm in surgery. But I think I don't want it to be as if my life is in danger. At this point, my life is secure, right? Before this point, I might be dying, and I'm thinking about death. But then I become conscious. I'm starting to become conscious, and I'm realizing that I'm going to make a full recovery. So I can look at the light coming through my room. Heart cementing their friend. How do I say this? I just realized this is really hard. Easing into awareness? Waking up? Waking up? I don't want it to be a dream. I want it to be a high or a trip that I've taken due to the anesthesia or whatever, or the pain meds. I don't want to be surrounded by my family because that's a lot of words. Maybe a doctor? Waking up. Maybe the doctor's smiling, but like, I also want to convey that I'm in the hospital room. What's it called when you have an IV? You are not intubed, intubated. Maybe intubated. Maybe intubation or IV, which is more, um, appropriate for the parallel between this story and the ketamine. It's a medical technique that diminishes fluids. All administration is hydration of our nutrients. Consume mouth by food. Administer okay. But what do you call a person who is drip? Infusion? No. What do you call a person who is under an IV? Person who IV. Intravenous. No, not a person who injects drugs. Not a drug user. Just what do you call a person who is catheter? I'm looking for words that. Hold on. Sentences that include IV. IV drip, IV fluids. There's gotta be a better use. Cannulates the IV line. That's not even English and doesn't even contain the word IV. Saline is often used. Administer saline. IV was given with a sterile needle. The fluid, not the fluid, the fluid in the IV bag was running low. Anesthesiation was done using an IV bag, IV fluids. Nurse will insert an IV into your arm. That's not English. Administer an IV drip. What do you call a person who has an IV? There's gotta be a word for this. Not intubated, but I could ask the Bing chat. What adjective is used to describe a person who has an IV line in their arm? That might be a bit too wordy, but let's see if it knows. Intravenous. No. That's... If intubated is to a person who has what? Intubated means to place a tube inside a patient's throat. What is the equivalent for describing a patient who has an IV line or IV drip? Hopefully, what is the term for it? Yeah. Intravenously hydrated. What if the IV contains medicine? Is the word different? I'm really trying to get this word out of this machine. Intravenously medicated. Okay, well, that's something. Hmm. Intravenous. Adjective. Infused. Oh, wait. Is that the right word? Hospital infused. Yeah. What would you call a person? Infused patient? Or like, yeah. I want specifically this string. Pretty please. No, that's a period. That's between one word and another. That's the same source, or, you would say an intubed patient. Would you say a infused the patient? Okay, that's a verb. Um, can you pretty please just give me the string? Transfusion patients. Well, that's a blood transfusion. That's different. Copper infused patient gowns. No! My goodness, why are you so difficult? I'm just looking for a word. Also, I got a text message that I need to read. Goodness. That is not a text message. I do not care. Because you'd say intubated patients. Would you say infused patients? Why are you so useless? I'm looking for a specific string, and guess how many times the string appears? Just in the search box. Like, you'd say an intubed patient, right? Or intubated, yeah. Intubated patient. An intubated patient is a patient who is below that, right? And if I search infused patient, I don't get the result. So it can only infused. Do they use another word? Because I saw another word at some point. Okay, infusion pump. Do you have the word that I'm looking for? Oh, transfusion. That's what it was. But you wouldn't say a transfused. That doesn't make sense. I'm just looking for a fast way to say a very complicated thing that has a lot of words and very many infuser syllables. I do not want to have to say all those syllables because I just have one line to put this information in. And I don't want to break my rhythm. I mean, maybe I break the rhythm as a way of indicating that this is a change of pace. Maybe like the infusion is wearing off? Wear off. Fade. Wane. Well, I'm kind of running out of words. I could focus on the infusion, I could focus on the bed, I could focus on the light coming in, I could focus on a doctor, I could focus on the tubes running into me. Maybe that's a better way to say intubed. The tubes running into me. But I don't have that many syllables. Tubes run. Tubes in me? Maybe? Da 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 da. Slowly. Synonyms for realize. I cannot type. Looking for verbs. See. Maybe recognize will have better words for me. Solely recognize, solely. Wait, I'm looking for verbs. Tags look. Oh, or notice. Notice. Solely notice. Beeping and tubes. Aching hearts lamenting their friend. Slowly notice beeping and tubes. Oh, that sounds weird. Slowly notice. What else is in a hospital room? Monitors, lights, bed. What would be on me? A tag, sheets, bed sheets and tubes? What's another word for hospital sheet? Underlay. Can't say I knew that word, or that I would use it. Monitors. Ugh, that looks unappealing. Doctors and tubes. Nurses and tubes? Which one would be present when you... You become... I might have to ask this to the chat. Waiting for it to respond. Medical staff. Reason for your hospitalization: if you are admitted to the emergency department, you will be seen by an emergency physician and a nurse. If you're admitted for surgery, you will be seen by a surgeon and an anesthesiologist. If you're admitted by a medical condition, you will be... Oh, yeah. Requested a ride. Oh. Wait. Where's it going? Sorry, I'm responding to my real world right now. What's the situation is the best I've got. Nurses and tubes, surgeon and tubes. Solely notice surgeon and tubes. But they're all surgeons, right? Like, the people who operate on you are called surgeons, right? So, like, is a medical doctor who performs surgery. Yeah, so there might be a lead surgeon, but they're all surgeons. Okay, so I can say... Huh? Antibiotics. Okay. Okay, so no surgery for him. Okay. Slowly notice might not be the best way to word it, though. Gradually. Oh, a verb, not an adverb. Oh, wait, it is an adverb, actually. Steadily. Heavily. Usually. Gently notice? Not quite. Let's check that. Going all the way home, okay. Hmm. Calmly. Calmly notice surgeons and tubes. That's a very interesting way to describe it. Calmly aching hearts lamenting their friend. Calmly notice surgeons and tubes. Maybe? I like it. I'm just not sure if it's something that other people will understand. Softly? What did I say here? Calmly. Softly notice? Not quite. Yeah, softly notice. Or calmly, I mean. Calmly notice surgeons and tubes. How do I convey that I have a good prognosis? Or, is that the right word? The likely course of a disease or ailment. I guess prognosis wouldn't be quite the right word, but sure, we'll go with that. How do I convey my prognosis as well as the fact that I want my life to be different from this point on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Calmly notice surgeons and tubes. Um, okay, so I want my life to be different. In what way? I'll finish this out because it's on my mind. Calmly notice, surgeons and tubes. Calmly notice surgeons and tubes. I want my perspective on life to be different. I want to see life differently. I want to live life differently. Or I want to live different. I want to see and live differently. I want to see life differently. They have to be expressed separately. It's not that I want a positive outlook, it's that I want a positive outcome. Let me look at the depression Wikipedia page. That always cheers me up. But then I can use words that are antonyms. Characterized by at least two of a pervasive low mood, self-esteem, loss of interest or pleasure. Man, that's wild. The main image for the major depressive disorder Wikipedia page is one of Van Gogh's paintings. That's wild. Um, like, I want to have interest in life, I want to have pleasure, I want to have... Mm, low mood, inability to experience pleasure, ruminating over things, worthlessness. It's that I want my life to be worth something, but I also want to have to maybe I already have it. Maybe this experience has caused me to see life differently, and I don't need to want to see life differently. I already do. Commonly noticed surgeons in tubes. Feeling shaken. Feeling shaken yet. Da da da. Um, Not enthusiastic, but wait, let me write this down before I forget. Feeling shaken is a potential lyric. Feeling shaken. Yet, to click and then type. Feeling shaken yet. Not enthusiastic, but like. Feeling shaken yet. Optimistic? And then I'm looking for synonyms for that word that are adjectives and that are sorted by syllables. Amped, at peace, bent. What? How are these sorted by syllables? In what world is at peace one syllable? That doesn't make any sense. Or like buoyant, charmed, yeah, that's one syllable. Convinced, dogged, entranced, fair. Like, this is just alphabetical, but worse. Able, absurd, active, amused, appeased, ardent, assured, feeling, shaken, yet. Oh, I wanted three syllables. Yet I'm assured? No. Gosh, there's no way to sort by long first? Sanguine, satisfied, yet I'm glad. No, it's because three syllables, right? Feeling shaken, yet one, two, three. Yet I am at peace. I am glad. Yet I am glad. No, no. That's successful feeling. Positivity. I want to live. That's the what I want to. The concept. Positive. Expectant. Encouraged. No. No. Hopeful. Okay. Want to live. There we go. 47 words. Um, Desire for life. That was a strong phrase, but I don't have room for that. Joy in life. Vitality. That's four syllables. I don't think I could fit that. Sort by long first. Determination. That's also four syllables. Dang it. Determination is a good word. Sort by short first. Determination. So this is a noun. Oh, I could look for adjectives as well. Resolve. Maybe. Wait, let me look for resolve. Um, no, I want an adjective. Adjective. Oh, adjective. Yes. Resolve in the sense that I want to conclude, continue, corrective action. No, stupid. None of those words are the ones I want. Or the one I want. No. Okay, let's look for nouns then. Determination. In the sense of strength. Tenacity, persistence, resolution, courage, perseverance, fortitude, intensity, motivation, boldness, grit, resoluteness, valor, no. Determination in the sense of purpose. Resolve, tenacity, persistence, purpose, desire, intention, obstinacy, perseverance. Again, a lot of these words I already saw. Goal, energy. I've seen so many of these words before. Verdict. Spirit. Uh, not quite. Steadfastness, absolute volition. Maybe. The capability of conscious choice, and decision and intention. Whoa, that's cool. Shake, yeah. Shake, shake it. Okay, so I'm thinking da 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 volition. Da da da. I think da 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 da. Volition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Volition. Shake. Yeah, volition. Okay, wait. I have a great idea. So rhyme zone will give me a word that rhymes with volition, or that sounds like it, and then I will use volition right after it. Well, not right after it, as a pair. Christen, frisian, glisten, prison, vision. Incision, decision, concision, forgiven, precision, revision. What about things that sound like? That have the same meter. Da-da-da. Village in. Villages vanishing. Vocation, Galician, vacation. Collision. Collision would be nasty, but I don't think I could possibly fit it in. Solution, religion, deletion, dilation, illusion, elation. Come, elation. Nah, no, that wouldn't work. Vision, villain. Oh. Listen. Ishin. Vision. Vision. Words that sound like vision. Version. Vision. That's the same word. What do you mean vision sounds like vision? Of course it does. It's the same word. What do you mean? Evasion. I'm so close here. Fission. Vision, I mean. Venom. Serum. Engine. Revision. Envision. Life. What I envision gives me volition? Define volition again. Definitions. The capability of conscious choice. So I can exercise volition. To do something of my own volition. The act of forming a purpose. The power of willing or determining. Or will. I now have volition. Regain volition? Is that a phrase people have used before? Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Um... This is supposedly sorted by meter, but it's not really working. Valen... Vacuum? Feel elated? Like, something along the lines of elated. Ecstatic? Euphoric? Regain volition? Exultant? Pleased, rapturous, over the moon, exhilarated? Content, satisfied? Gratified? Feel excited? Regain volition? No, that doesn't make any sense. Tickled pink. Shh. Sure. Exalted, beside oneself with joy. Smiling. No. Untroubled. Chuffed. Optimistic. Genial. Frolicsome? No. Okay, this word convivial. I like it. Alive. Feel alive? Feeling alive. Feel alive. And regain. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I regain volition. I'm alive, but like, not quite. I feel fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. I feel fine. No, I'm okay. And regain volition. Regain, I don't quite like that. I'm alive. I'm alive, or I'm okay. And then regain, I definitely need a synonym for, because that sounds weird. Reclaim volition? Restore? Salvage? Rescue? Home stretch? To get back. Let me look at salvage. Or, yeah, salvage. Restored. I'm alive. I restore. Restore. Get back. Get back in the sense of regain. Restore, rescue. Rescue. Reclaim my volition. That sounds cool. Reclaim my volition. Da da da. Da da da. I'm alive. Reclaim my volition. That does not sound good. Feeling good. Reclaim. Feel better. Claim my. I'm better. I'll recover, I'll recover, reclaim, no. Time to live, reclaim my volition. Time to live, I don't think they have that phrase. They do. Long to live. Long to live, reclaim. Oh, I see. Want to live. Want to live, reclaim my volition. Calmly notice surgeons and tombs. Want to live, reclaim my volition. That doesn't quite fit, though. Desire for life. Want to breathe. Vitality. Too many syllables. Want to stay, want to lead. Zest for life, want to survive. Want to live, reclaim my volition. Calmly notice surgeons and tombs. Want to live, reclaim my volition. Surgeons and tombs. Okay, so I think want to live is pretty good. Pretty solid. Want to live. Regain my volition. Want to live, regain my... Want to live, reclaim my volition. Want to live, regain my volition. Want to live, I gain my volition. I claim my volition. Yo, wait, can I do that? Is that allowed? I claim my volition. Whoa, that's suddenly very powerful. Want to live, I claim my volition. Dang. Subconscious is going nuts. Want to live, I claim. Claim my volition. Okay. Finally. I think this is done. Purple concha shell from the seas, yellow pollen covered the bees, summertime with picnics and breeze, stars that dot immense galaxies, migrant whales from oceans beyond, crescent moon is rising at dawn, walked to school with apples and cheese, reading books on mental disease, rotting flesh you pass on the road, aching hearts lamenting their friend, calmly notice surgeons and tombs, want to live, I claim my volition. I don't think my conscious self agrees with this absurd reality, tumbling through my life like I'm a fool. Maybe I will never. This needs a change. This needs to change. And I have an idea. I'm gonna use Edge. Or like Bing chat. Give me 5 synonyms for maybe I will never succeed. This might be confused because I searched Edge for Edge first. Well, that was useless. Never succeed. Never achieve. Yeah, never succeed. Succeed? Like, oh. Oh! Wait. Hold on, let me look for relevant or rating. Never achieve, never be, never work. Succeed. Because maybe I don't mean succeed. Prosper, prevail, be victorious. Just checking my messages. Okay. Turn out well. Inherit, conquer. Burgeon. What a weird word. Acquire. Maybe I will never succeed. I cannot think of any way. Surely I will never succeed. That sounds weird too. I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. Stumbling through my life like I'm a fool. Maybe I will never succeed. But I'm just gonna listen to this. I don't think my conscious self agrees. Now with all these self-analyses, flying through my years with too much ease. How much time is left till I leave? Just gonna go through one more time, making sure the lyrics are right. Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna listen to it one more time and then end. I'm not going to sing, I'm just going to listen to it. So really what it would do is it would go from 9 decibels to like, oh, what's half of 9? 15? So it wouldn't go that quiet. It would go more like, oh wait, let me check. I won't be able to hear this, but if you're around, you'll hear this. Oh, that's not what I meant. Vertical layout, yes. Set it up to 9. I need to bring it down to, you know what? What am I doing? Can you hear? just going between 8.7 and 9.1. 8.9 and 9.1. Goodness, I can't set this back to 9. It's really dumb. There we go. I'm curious, if I do this... Okay, no, that doesn't change it. Okay, so I would have to do this. You know what I'll do? I never defined the volume. It's a forte. Okay. In between negative 24 and negative 30. A little quieter. Maybe pianissimo? Not that quiet. So piano. Which means this will have to be quieter. And then this... jumps up to negative 24-ish. This would also have to be piano. It's the best I can do. Pianissimo. Okay. Is it just me or did it get louder? Can't adjust them at all. So dumb. Okay. Definitely want this to be piano. But do I want this to be piano? That's the question. But what if I made this also pianissimo? Wow. What a crazy world we live in. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it like this. Nice. That's basically it. That's the song. Here's the song. Yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop streaming. Before I do, I have an idea. Let's go with this. No, I'd have to do this. Wait. That's not the photon ring. That's the, There's, in addition to this, a photon ring. Oh no, yeah, it's just harder to see. Yeah, so get rid of this as well. Get rid of, get rid of, oh my goodness, get rid of that. And then it should be, centered. There. Okay. Oops. Control C, Control V. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. T. Kim? What? Indeed. Blur, radial blur. Do it again, again. For some reason it's giving me this weird edge, which is fine. That's fine. Okay, copy that. Undo everything. I know I make the black hole. You made the black hole? How do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because if you mean what I think you mean, that would be very wild indeed. Yeah, no, not that one. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So, on this layer, I get rid of everything. Oh, it's selecting everything, my bad. I do that and then do that. Delete it. And then blend this with the underlying layer. Multiply, no, add. No, not add. Reflect, glow, overlay. What am I looking for? Not difference. Negation? Lighten? Maybe that's what I mean. Big size 3000 black percent. Yes, absolutely. It's one of the largest structures, single structures in the universe. Where the... it's not... Like, it's technically additive. Maybe I need to lighten this? Or... Let's see. Because in reality, this would look very bright and blurred. Not sure if I can do that. Right, because that would just be white. That's not what I want. What do I want? Color dodge? On the right track. Adjustments, curves. Let's do that again. Yeah. Although that also lightens up the other stuff, which is less than ideal. And it looks blocky still. What if I just superimpose this? Oh wait, no, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, yes, yes. Normal. Um, um, what the heck? I don't know. What I'd have to do is I'd have to get the original image without the accretion disk, add it, and then superimpose this on top. So that's not going to happen today. But I do need to write things in my notes. Yeah, big, black, 3000%, 3,000,000, or even billion%. Mostly a million though. And by mostly I mean at the center of some galaxies. Like the elliptical ones. Right. So I have a note that I'm keeping. And I should add one. Let's see, Twitch streaming. Okay, I've done that actually. I did that today. Or yesterday. Yes, so... So what I want to add is a discrete photon ring. What else do I want to add? think for now that's good. Yes, this is nearing the end. I never got how to pronounce your name. Yes, so I really want to keep streaming, but it's 4:30 in the morning. And I should probably sleep and get my parents some water, even though they're probably already asleep. Oof. Empty my recycle bin just out of habit. Oh, cool. Recycle bin should go in the bottom left. That's not the bottom left. That's me opening the recycle bin. Eh. Eh. Wait, really? Okay. See, that's not very nice. Had everything disorganized, and you went ahead and made it even more. Oh, and that didn't even do what I wanted. I'd show you my other screen, but it's basically, I can't put the recycle bin in the bottom left corner. That happens. I think that's because of the desktop, but I don't like it. What if I wanted to put it in the bottom left corner? I'll just put it in the top left like I normally do. RIP organization. The way I want it. Okay. There. Finally. That's it. I want to do so much with this. Oh, you know what? Now that I've got my brain running, I want a discrete photon ring. I want thickness to the accretion disk. Thick. Not thick with two C's, just one C. Accretion disk. I want to properly fix sus galaxy slash redo space. Slash Selene-ish. Selene-ish. I don't... Yeah, this black hole is non-rotating. It is a Schwarzschild black hole. Determine temperature gradient of accretion disk, which I'm just going to call AD. Pick AD. Could I do? No. Oh. Well, I feel silly now. I want to test something. See, that only sent to YouTube. But that sent to Twitch. Interesting. Um, Hold on, let me check my thing here. Because it says the last action was I timed someone out. What happens if I made it explicit? Ban made up user 99 or 00, sure. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. Okay, so it doesn't even show up there. But what if a person did exist? Like, timeout. Like a timeout command, yeah. Something that wouldn't ban someone forever. Just like timeout. It's a user I know exists. Um, Gotta be someone named Celine, right? Celine 20. So that's sent through Twitch, and it worked sorry, it went through YT, and then it worked through Twitch without actually saying anything. Good. It's smart. Nice. It's also going to say /timeout Celine 20 in the chat, or on my screen rather, which is less than ideal. So I'd probably have to do it specifically just to Twitch. Good to know. I'm learning. Being a streamer and all that. Sorry that I filled up the chat with nonsense. What was the other thing? The color, the dimensions, the thickness, photon sphere. Um, hmm. Okay, so there wouldn't really be any blemishes, especially if this is a supermassive black hole. See if 80 blemishes are realistic. And then the other one was 80 consistency for a supermassive black hole. Because it would be different. Because I think I want this to be a supermassive black hole. Right? Hmm. Because if it's a somewhat smaller black hole, then it will have blemishes. And if it's supermassive, you basically won't be able to see any. But the larger it is, the more rotation it can accrue and more realistic it is for a superheated. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I want to do today. We're good. All right. I just need to set this to something else. Boom. We're done. Thank you for coming for however I'm slurring my words. For however long you did. But I will be back. Not sure when. Probably gonna work on Of My Love. Of Our Love, my bad. Maybe some work on black holes, some research on black holes. Because that is a subject that I'm very much interested in. Get to talk about some fancy stuff, fun stuff. Yeah. I still need to come up with an outro. Is that in my notes? It should be. Outro speech thing, yes, okay. In the meantime, goodbye. No, I'm kidding. In the meantime, I hope you have a good night, a good whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you later. Bye.